What happened to him? Why are you carrying him like that?
Happy.
Why are you carrying him like that now? What is it?
We saw him on the farm. He fainted.
Papa. What happened to him?
He fainted at the farm.
And what caused it?
I don't know.
Hey! Papa, don't do this to us, please. Open your eyes. Hey. Go and get water. Go and get water quickly. Go and get water. What do I do? Give me a minute. What do I do?
Madam, sorry.
What is this now? What is this?
No worry, madam, I go please. I don't know what you do. It's a small thing.
Hey, Papa, please. Open now. Mama. Oh. Mama, Papa is no longer breathing. What? We have to take him to the hospital. Papa. See. Papa. See. Bele. Run now. Go and call your brothers. Run. Wake him. Call them. Run. Go and call your brothers. Also. Please, Ajono. Help me bring foam. Get rid of him so that he can be comfortable while your husband and his brother comes. Mama, please, I don't need any disturbance. Biko, Maka, can't you see I'm busy? I don't want to. Mom, Biko, now help me carry him inside. You see, no, careful. Okay. Ajuno, why are you this mean? Why are you this wicked? What have we done to you in this family that you treat us this way? Your son has done everything wrong to have gotten married to me, brought me into this family, only for me to suffer. I'm tired of the suffering. Of course, Maka, continue. Thank you, no. Thank you. Don't do this now. Onoche. What is this?
No worry, it will be done in no
No worry, I ain't go kill you for Dave. That is what we kill you. You've been saying this same thing for 30 minutes now. And I've been standing under the scorching sun.
This is my
You
bike.
are not serious.
Wait.
I can see that.
Wait. Give me my money then. If you cannot wait, give me my money.
Which money? You did not take me to my destination. I am close to where I am going to. So let me just go there.
You just said you're close to the place, which means you're almost...
I said don't touch me again.
Give me my money, madam, I beg. I don't want trouble.
Well, I cannot give you any money because you don't have any...
You're not going to try them! You cannot try... You cannot do what? I'll carry you all the way to this place and you tell me you cannot try it.
I should try it.
Money. What is it? I did not do anything to her.
He touched my
Why do you want to rape this girl now? How can you believe what this girl is saying? I carried her on my bike all the way from the express to this place. And she told me that where she's going is close because the bike is spoiled. Let her give me the money for the one I carried her. She said she will not.
He carried me to this place with his bike as it zoom. He now finally stopped here. He now wanted to rape me.
Hey! Oh no, don't touch her. Don't touch her.
Thank you.
What is wrong with this? This girl is a thief. Did you take out your leg? I'm not sure. Must you spoil your bike? Is this what you've been doing with this girl?
Must you spoil your bike?
Okay, my mom. Let's go. Take someone to where she's going to. Okologo, man. Only for you to just grab him and
No. So you have made this girl run away with my money. Is that what you are saying?
If you come close to us now, you will see what we will do to you. Come here. No.
Muhammad, take it. This girl, you can make complete.
I'm not telling that girl. Don't show me a thing that you go.
He is not a bad man. He lent you money to solve your problem. How is he a bad man? Yes, because he's doing his business.
He's a bad man. I want your interest in it. There is interest on the money. So, for the fact there is interest, he should leave the person. When the person gets the money, the person will pay him back. I'm interested in it. So why is he rushing somebody? Arresting people with police? Let him try you with me. I will swallow him alive. He will not even dare.
Everyone in this village, Anya will know him like that. If he didn't borrow you that money, like he's a bad man. This is his business, Anya. All business, yeah.
On one day, why are you defending Chief Alusebe like this? Don't make me to stop coming here. Hey! Who am I seeing? Behold my second life. Hey! The love of my soul. The soul of my soul. Baby Lahore.
Anyanwu, please stop this, eh? I'm not in the mood for this now. Odiche, well done.
No. I'm totally
I've been waiting for you here. For you to come here now and let your for you to come here now, your face is like bad market. Eh? Tell me what is Odiche? You know her brand. Forward it! I have money. Or in fact, bring up. You like this one? I've been waiting for you here. Eh? What is it?
God. What kind of suffering is this? Why is it that every day I get into one problem or the other with this motorcycle? Eh? Is this what I'm going to do and make it in this life?
Brother.
Ogini, what is it?
Thank God I met you here.
What is it, Ebele?
Papa.
Papa?
Brother, Papa is dying, no.
Dying? How? What happened to Papa?
2 boys, they brought him back from the farm. They said he fainted.
Chineke?
We have tried to revive him with water, but he's still not breathing.
Are you sure? I'm coming. Let's go there now. Yes?
Are you going to leave your bike here?
I'll come for it later. Come.
Leave it all. Okay, let me look for Brother Anyanwu.
Oh yeah, take it. Take it. Oh yeah, take it.
I don't want. I can't.
Take it. This is love. This is love.
You don't know, you cannot be, you must be in the mood for love. Eh? Nobody rejects love. I have told you to smile. Smile for me. Eh?
Anyanwu, I still can't smile. Eh? How do you want me to smile when family problem wants to kill me?
Hey.
I can't smile.
Hold on. Take it. This is called shut up. It is called worry not. Weep no more. Keep that one. Kanaga.
Anyanwu, where did you get this from?
How can you ask Anyanwu where he got money from? You know I'm a hustler. I hustle and make money. Eh? Listen.
This is my own pay. You know we did job for Uncle Bego. When he was building his house. He had decided to pay the youths. So he sent the money to the community bank. I'm just coming from there. That's why I called and said, come and meet me here. There is more money from where this one came from.
This is good. Now I can smile.
Brother, this is it. You can give me a kiss for this. Hey, yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Sip.
Oh, okay.
This is what is called romantic.
I don't want to give you meat.
Wait, let me give you meat. It is called romantic.
Odiche, pack more meat for us.
Anyanwu!
Pack more meat.
My
There is money.
favorite customer.
Pack more meat. Get your back. Go and fry more. Hey, fry more meat. Anyanwu is able and capable to make my girlfriend smile. Your trouble is going today. You see, when we are finished here, we'll go and discuss that trouble. If that trouble give you trouble again, I'll trouble you.
What is all this again? Mama, why did you allow Papa go to the farm again now?
I didn't allow him go. I knew he wasn't feeling well. He's not fit to do any farm work. That was why I said he shouldn't go, but he insisted. Is he not here now? Ask him. He wouldn't listen to me.
Papa, now Papa looking was sometimes he didn't get now. Let's see what's all this. Baby.
Onochi,
Baby.
I need money to fix them.
But you can see what we have at hand now. This is if I go to Nakaketa Demba.
You didn't care about Sam. What is my business? I'm telling you that my nails are bad. I'm not saying Please, solve your problems and solve my own. I am your wife. I need money to fix my nails. That's what I just said. And I'm waiting for you to bring the money inside.
Okay. Mama, what do we do now? Because I don't have it. My bike spoiled. I parked it along the road before coming back.
It is because of that. What do we do? Was the reason I sent for you and your brother. So you cannot come back here to begin to ask me what do we do. You are the man here. Do something. You will say good meal. No.
Let me see. Baby.
What is it? It's my father. It's my father. My father is dying.
How?
He fainted at the farm and they brought him back home.
He fainted at the farm? How come? Who sent Onido to the farm when he has not recovered from the last treatment?
I don't know. We didn't even know when he left. You have to go and help them. Please, he's no longer breathing.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that.
Just go and help them. Let me look for my brother.
Please now, don't do this to me.
Leave me alone.
Please now.
What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. If you don't want to give me the money, you better take your father to the hospital. I will get the money my own way.
Don't talk like this. You know I love you so much and I want to give you anything. But I don't have it now. See, this is all I have. 1,300 naira.
Give it to me.
Please.
I'm not happy with you. I mean, I am not happy with this thing called marriage. I am not happy. From one suffering to the other.
Don't worry. This will be better.
You say your money is how much?
5,000.
This is your money. Eh? Now, I'm on money. This is what I'm for dash. Anyanwu is the money.
I
am in money. Nobody is richer than me in this village.
I know it. I know that one day you will make us proud. I know you will make it.
Yes, very soon.
In this village.
You see me?
Aye.
By the time I marry my angel, I'm leaving this village.
Aye.
You will see me in the city cruising. By the time I get to the city, there is a friend of mine in the city. He's looking for a husband.
Aye,
a wife. I will get you a
my
husband.
favorite customer.
As for you,
Aye.
he will not marry you. He doesn't have money.
I know.
You see what I have spent here.
Oh.
How many men can spend it in this village? If they try it, they will go bankrupt. As for my baby, my second life. Once I see you, even if I die, once I die like this, Anyanwu is dead. People will be crying, hey, Anyanwu is dead, Anyanwu is dead. And my angel will come. What you hear is, Talita, come, Kule, no sugar, bego. That's what people there will say. Anyanwu Kule, no sugar, bego. Talita, that's the meaning of Talita, come. See, let me tell you, I have given you money before. I'm not going to count it. That one is passable. You see this one now? I don't have to count it. Take it. It is yours. To show you that I have moment of cash. When I love somebody, I love that person. Straight ahead. Focus.
Well, thank you so much, but this is not my problem now.
Yeah. This is the first time I'm hearing a woman complaining after having money. Bunch of money. Any problem that is beyond money is demonic. I have not seen that problem before. That is beyond money. That problem is demonic. Tell me, what is it? I'm going to solve it. I have told you that any trouble that trouble you, I will trouble that trouble. Talk to me. Huh? Did I hear you well? Adiche, do you have radio here? If not, I will say that it's the radio that is speaking. Are you the one that said this thing? Hey! Jesus about talking here. Are you already kagi here? Here get asabu. Eh? I should think about this. This is the highest news I have ever heard in my life. You're pregnant for me. Adiche, are you with us?
Yeah, I know. My woman is pregnant for me and you want me? Are you not proud of me? Onafa, Chineke. Are you not proud of me? My woman is pregnant for me. Adiche, you know what, baby?
I know.
I'm coming with you. Hey! What?
Oh my brothers. Oh my children. I want to join my ancestors.
Papa, stop talking this kind of talk now. You are not going anywhere. You are not joining anybody. You'll be fine.
Did I do anything wrong to you? You know I love you very much. Don't make me a widow. Don't do this to me.
Nothing will happen to me.
Aloche, let us carry him out.
Please, stop now. Why are you? I'm sorry that I shouted. It is why I was so happy that I need to shout.
Why do you have to? Something I was telling you calmly. You know Odiche, she can gossip. Before evening now, the whole village will know. That is one thing I don't like about you. Why are you so loud?
That is my nature. It is my nature that I am too loud. After all, both of us, we are going to become parents very soon. We are expecting a child. We are going to become a man and wife. So why won't you be happy?
I am not happy. We don't have money. Your brother does not have money. Your father does not have money. As well as mine. How do you expect me to be happy? I'm not happy.
Don't worry. Money will come very soon. Very soon money will come. At least let's have this child. I have this one first. Let's get this one first. That one is one.
Brother, brother, you have to come.
What is it? What is it?
Papa is dying.
What happened to him?
They brought him back home. He's no longer breathing.
Hey, have you called his first son? Onochie?
Yes, brother is at home, but Mama wants to see you too.
What is Mama wanting to see me? Onochie is there. Am I a medical doctor? Am I the one that will make Papa to get up? Please, you should go home. I have pressing issue here that I'm trying to solve. I don't want disturbance now.
Brother, so talking to her is more important than your own father, Abi? Brother, please come now.
If I slap you now, you go home and start fighting with your father. What is all this thing? Go home and tell your father, Talita Kum. He will get up. Are you crazy?
It's okay, just
you
go
silly.
Don't worry, I'll come to the house, please. Don't mind this. Don't mind.
I'll slap you. Go home, you silly. Tie it. Nonsense. Baby, go home. I'll come, I'll. Hey.
Brother, leave this girl. Let's go now.
If I slap you now, you join your father in fighting competition. Rubbish. Baby, I'll come to the house. Oh? This is a very pressing issue now. This thing is more important than my father. My father, if he wants to die, let him die. So that my baby will resurrect. What is all this thing? I will do. Don't worry. I told you this thing. That the next time I will come to your house, I will get you arrested. You must pay my money.
We will settle you. Today, you must sleep in the police station.
What is it? Just that a little money I borrowed from him. That is why he brought me here and named public assault.
I told your father, if you don't pay my money today, he must sleep in the station. I told him, I warned him.
No, Chief, please, I have some money with me. Let me.
My daughter has the money. Settle all. He made over my public assault.
Just let him some money.
How much is that?
It's 20,000 naira.
Let me see it. Hey, hold him tight. Hold him.
No, he has given you money.
You should leave him now. Is it your mate? Leave him alone now. He's counting the money.
This week.
This is 20,000. You are owing me 80,000. This is 20,000. It remains 60,000.
This week.
Your father's, the money he's owing me remains 60,000. Go and look for 60,000. When you get 60,000, come and bury your father in the church. When you get it, when you are collecting the money.
Mama, you don't have to worry. Papa will be fine. Eh? Papa will be fine, definitely. I will assure you that.
Hey, brother, why don't you go to the hospital to see them instead of sitting here?
Mama, why your daughter? What is it? What is it? Why do you like to tell me what I will do and what I will not do? Are you my commander? Take your time, oh. Eh? Are you my commander? Take time, oh.
Brother, what about the money you went to collect this morning? Bring it out now.
Mama, tell your daughter to watch her tongue. Tell your daughter to watch her tongue before I wash it for her. What is it your money? The money I went to bring, is it your money? Or did you ask me if I bring the money at all? Or you're not commanding me to bring money? Am I the first son of this family, after all? Am I the first son? Your brother is already there in the hospital. What do you want me to go there and do? Am I the doctor? Eh? Papa should stay, Papa will be fine and you will come back here.
Ọ bụrụ iwu si na enwere onye ga-eweta ego. A sị na o ji ego kwa nna, ọ bụrụ dị ọkpara agbụrụ. Nwa m, if you have money to sort these things out, go ahead and do it. Meanwhile, go and bring your brother's motorcycle. He left it at Eze Elias when it's spoiled. If you don't want to go to the hospital and see what is happening there, you can stay here. Eh? Know it now that if anything should happen to your father, you and your brother will suffer it more.
Are you threatening me with Papa's illness or Papa's death? Am I the one that push him down? What is all this thing now?
Brother, go now.
What do you mean, sister? Sister, what are you doing here? I will slap you now. You sin. Eh? What did I do here? Am I the first son? Why is everybody commanding me as if Mama, even people want to tell me anything, you beg me. Hey. Nobody should command me. I'm not the first son here, I'm the second son. What is all this thing? Eh? If you want me to go and bring motorcycle, you beg me. After I'm not the first son here, I'm the second son. Second son should not suffer. My own is to stay and be happy. Nobody should worry me in this family. What is all this thing? And take your time. Take your time.
You can't bring your brother's motorcycle now. Go and bring it now. Mama, speak about it.
Mama, stop saying go and the way you are saying go and bring it. As if you are commander-in-chief.
Brother, please go. This is not a type of
After all, I'm not the first son in this family. I'm not the first son. So the first son should carry all the load. Let me relax and enjoy myself.
Onochi, why do you people allow him to go to the farm after all my instructions?
I did not let him go to the farm. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even at home when he left. What do we do now?
Onochi, I'm afraid to tell you this time that your father's health is at a critical stage right now. And if something is not done, we might lose him.
Oh my God.
Yes.
No, we cannot lose him. Oh.
Doctor, please. Whatever you can do to save him, please do it. I am on my knees, please.
Doctor, please.
Please.
Onochi, I don't think we have the resources here to treat him. Yes, we don't have that resources that can get him back on his feet right now. But I think we have drugs that we can administer to him. I think it will sustain him. When he gets better, I will refer him to the teaching hospital where he will get a proper treatment.
Is it that serious?
It is.
He will not die.
Onochi, stop crying. Just go and get 40,000 naira. 40,000 naira, I think I will do something.
Hey!
40,000.
Where will I see 40,000 in this one? What is this?
Onochi, just have to buy it from me. Just buy it.
Hey! Papa, you will not die and leave us. You will not die and leave us.
Hey! Onye come for the fa. Nne buwali go di. Oh, go no do. Hey! You're looking all beautiful. Thank you.
Hey, you were happy. One more drop one more.
I'm so sorry. But look at you. Onochie is really taking good care of you.
Akụkọ na-egwu. Nne biko rapi ife de na moto banye na moto. I am the one taking good care of myself. I am suffering, no. Jennifer, I am suffering in that marriage. There is nothing I have not done. At this time, I am tired. If there's a way I can leave this village, then I will.
Ajolo, remember when I told you not to get married to him? You were looking at, oh wow, he's a fine guy. Now take a good look at yourself. How many years you cannot even tell? Look at you.
What would I have done? He told me to calm down, that everything will be fine. But as the day goes by, things got worse. You know, I just believe that my family has serious spiritual problem. Because there's nothing I have not tried. I even got so angry that I started insulting my husband. I started calling him names. Because I wanted him to chase me out of the house. He refused. All he does is to love me and worship me. I'm even tired of it.
Love die by fire. Holy Ghost fire. Now love we go chop. Love without money is rubbish. Babadash. Rubbish. Look, let me tell you something. There are some men that leave their wife in the village and go to hustle. So you can do the same. You have to be the man. You will go to the city and leave your husband in the village. Hustle and be the boss. Take care of your business. Clean him up. Follow me to the city. Let me, hit you up with some, one or two. You'll be fine.
Mochi will not agree.
Anyway, I'm going to Onye's salon. I want to go and see her. I have a special package for her.
Maybe I don't have a destination. If I can come with you, I would like it.
You want to come with me? You look like someone that likes special package.
Why? What are you talking about? Who doesn't like good things? My girl.
By the time I package you, you will package me. When I package you, everything will just be other than
This motorcycle, Umeku Reba and this family. Eh? Onochie has refused to use you to make big money. Yet, now they get a problem. If I refuse to come here now, they will say I am with a troublemaker. It's your life. I'm not seeing well. My angel, is it you I'm seeing?
It's me.
What is it? Who beat you?
Oh, nobody beat me. After I left here on getting home, I met Chief Alusego with his policeman, arresting my father because of the money he's owing him.
Eh? My father-in-law? It will not happen. Not when I'm alive. You cannot finish. Hey! In fact, don't worry. Where did they take him to?
He took him to the police station. Even after I gave him the money you gave me, he still would not leave him. And I will please help me know my condition, please.
Listen. Go home. Go home, I'm going to fight this thing. Leave this fight for me alone. I'll fight it. Who is Alusiego?
No, it's not a matter of going home. All he wants now is his money. He will not leave me. It's not a matter of fighting. Just get this money for me. I won't please.
How much is the money? How much?
It's 60,000 I told you before now. Please help. If you love me, please help me find this money, please. Help, please. My father cannot sleep in the police station.
My girlfriend is crying. I cannot do anything. No. You know what? I'll get you the money. Just go home now. Let me go and get the money. Yes. Go home and wait for me. You will see me right now. You will see Anyamu with money. Go. Just go. Just go. Let me go out.
I don't want my father to sleep in the police station.
Your father is coming out now.
Are you sure?
Your father is coming out now.
Mama, you don't have to worry. I believe that Papa will be fine.
Joa. What a world. Who would have believed that we'll be living in this kind of abject poverty at this time of our lives? Almighty Onudo became a pauper overnight. Now the wife of his first son will not allow us peace. All in the name of poverty.
The lack of money is the source of many pains. Osika, osika, ukubanyenego, ifunanyana, imanu biamajoka, onyo bunana kaya tinye nono, tinye napa, ijego, osika, ijego.
Mama, there's trouble.
Is he dead?
Mama, there's trouble. Nsobudi.
He's dead.
We need to look for money. He's not dead. But we need to look for money in Sobudi.
So what do we do?
I don't know. We need to look for money. That is my own. Wait, we see. I'm hungry because I'm fainting.
You know, go and get food for your brother. Okay. Put food for him. I just thank God he's alive.
It's so good, Mama. So we need money. We need money in Ketan Kechi. Anyhow, we need money.
Papa! What is it now? You just woke me from this beautiful dream I was dreaming.
Papa, you won't believe what Osita told me now.
Osita?
Yes, Papa. Papa?
What did he tell you?
Hey, Papa, Osita said that my brother, Odira, was seen in Lagos. And he's now a rich man.
Which kind of thing is this now? Huh? Are you out of your mind? I mean, this hot afternoon, why are you playing pranks on me? Huh?
Look, don't let my BP go up again. What is this now?
Hey, Papa, I'm not joking, no. Osita said he's coming here. He's coming to inform you that your son is alive and not dead. Hey, God, Papa. Oh.
No. What are you trying to tell me?
Hey.
That they saw my son, Odira, and that he's alive?
Yes, Papa.
Wait, okay, where is Osita now?
Papa, don't worry. Osita is coming. He said he's coming now. He's coming to you. I'm telling you, Papa. He's coming now. Don't worry. Hey, Papa. Papa, I'm so happy. Papa, my brother is alive. Papa, I can't wait to see you now. Papa, I can't wait to see you now.
Onochi, where do we get such an amount of money from?
I don't know, Mama. Even if we have to borrow, we have to go and borrow. Yes, Papa will die.
Hey.
Let me finish this food first. Uche says it's coming, so we'll talk about it.
Thank God, there is food. There is food at home.
And then, you didn't come back with the bike?
I did not see it.
What?
I did not see the motorcycle. I went there and looked for it everywhere. I searched it even inside the bush. I went inside the bush, I jumped inside. All the nooks and crannies of that area. I searched. I did not see it.
What kind of talk is Kyojo this one? Motorcycle that I backed myself when it got spoiled. Can I see me?
Mama, did I have eyeglass? I don't have eyeglass. I went there. I'm telling you that I went there. Even people were looking at me as if I was a mad person. I was looking around, searching everywhere, clearing the bushes. I did not see the motorcycle. What will I do? I said, let me come back and report to you so that you can go and look for it by yourself.
Onochi, does it mean it has been stolen or something?
Stolen? Who would steal a bike that does not move? Or maybe park here at that place. And then when you sure what you're saying?
I wonder. I was wondering that same thing. Back maybe. Who would have stolen it? I said, there's no point standing there.
If I know where Banda call my corner this bike, let me go and find out what.
Go and... No. Mama, there's no point.
Let me go. I'm not going to find anyone. Even this boy, I'd rather...
Rush.
Look very well. Mama, let me finish the food for him. Search for it everywhere so that you will see it. Mama, what is it? Me that have been there looking for motorcycle. I did not... won't I eat? Huh? Mama, if I have Fanta for this motorcycle, if I have Fanta, you mail me.
Osita, do you really mean what you're saying?
Papa, you know I cannot lie to you now. I cannot just come here and be saying what I don't know. Odera, your son, is not a millionaire. He's not a rich man. But the problem now is that nobody knows how to reach him. They just saw him there and knew more about him.
Papa, I told you. I know. Papa, all we have to do now is for you to pray harder. Papa, you need to make him come back. Oh. Ha.
Hey! Chineke. God, Dalu, you are still on your throne. But please still do one thing for me, God. Let my son come back home safely. Please complete this in my life. Make my life complete by sending my son back. Let him come home. Hey, God, thank you. Thank you, God. Hey. Odira.
Papa, don't worry. He will still come back. But who will believe that after 10 years of disappearing, Odira is still alive?
Papa, I have these strong feelings, yes. I know that my brother Odira is not dead. My brother is alive, Papa. Look, all we have to do now, you, Papa, is for you to make him come back. Odira needs to come back, Papa.
God, thank you. Thank you, God. Hey. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure this is where I kept that motorcycle. What could have happened to my motorcycle ever? Because an amazing Nanya. Hey, Bia. John, where did you keep the motorcycle? Eh? Where did you keep the motorcycle you took away from here?
Onoche, what is wrong with you? Give me my money.
I'm going crazy, eh? If you don't tell me where that motorcycle is now, I'll kill you.
Onye lesson ya? Onoche, have my car.
You don't lesson that bike. You don't lesson machine. You don't lesson machine. You don't lesson machine. Hey, what about? Ay, what about? Bakit lalo?
Gods of our forefathers, I thank you. I thank you for this wonderful news you brought to my household today. It's indeed a great miracle. I beg you to complete the miracle by bringing my son back from wherever he is. Drink! My wife died out of heartbreak because we thought we lost our son. But here we are today. You have performed a great miracle in my household. I beg of you to please complete this miracle by bringing back my son from wherever he is. If you perform this miracle for me, I will kill for you a very fat goat. Drink, my ancestors. Thank you, because I know you have done it. Drink. Hi.
Papa, so this is going to be true?
It's not going to be true. It is true. I mean, the way Osita brought the news, I have every reason to believe that it is true. And that is why I've given drink to our ancestors. And I've promised them a very fat goat if my son returns. And I know he will. I'll drink myself.
Yes, Papa. I know. I believe the story. I know that my brother Osita is alive. I know that he's not dead. Look, Papa, all we have to do now is for us to pray harder. For him to come back to us, especially now he's a rich man, Papa.
Papa, is this real? Or is this a dream? So Dera, my brother, is alive.
He's alive, oh. He's alive. Ha. In fact, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can breathe it.
I've said my own. If by tomorrow he does not provide that motorcycle, I will lock him.
Oh no, Chi, how are you sure he was the one that took your motorcycle?
I am sure, Mama. What would a small boy like that be doing with 45,000 naira? I don't trust boys of this village. I know what they can do.
But even at that, you shouldn't have beaten him the way you did.
A bit about himself.
You should have either reported him to the police or to his family instead. Now you want us to be into more trouble than we already were.
There is no cause for alarm, Mama. We are not getting into any trouble. There is no trouble we are getting into. Because Muhammad profited that bike because of 45,000. Where is Ebere?
She has gone to the hospital. I'll soon go there to meet her.
It's okay, Mama. Don't worry. Papa will be fine. You go. I'm sure nothing will happen to him. It's okay. That boy tell my bike, call you with my bike. Even give me that boy. Police will enter this matter. We might come na this one. Okay, we'll talk about that bike. Go.
But you should have thought about this before beating him.
Why would I beat him?
Check what you are pricing, boss. Check what you are pricing. This bike is more than that. Add money. Very clean. This motorcycle is not as old as you think. Look at it. Look at it. With the sound cover. New sound cover. Still have sound cover. New brake pad. This is my phone.
That is what I have. You understand? If you sell it, let me give you the money. Now.
Boss, 30,000 naira is very small.
You will give me receipt, oh.
Receipt?
Yes, now you will give me receipt now.
See, let me tell you. If you want to... my phone is... Don't worry, it's my phone.
Give me receipt.
Listen, if you want receipt, I can go home now and get receipt and give you. But you buy it 80,000.
How can I buy this bike 80,000? Just look at the bike, old bike.
The bike is not old as you think. It is
This bike is old. Look at it now.
That's
what I have. Oh. If you collect it, let me pay you and go.
Bros, add it something. Add it something. Let me just do for you because it's you. Because it's you. If not, if it's another person, I will still sell it at 80. How do you see? It's not. They are not falling out. They are just.
Bros, I will pay you 30. I will pay you 30. Yes, I will pay you 30.
It's not. You say 30,000 cents. You don't want to add something.
No, no.
Bros,
I add anything.
you want to buy bike? Bros, if you are not buying well, let me call this guy. This guy is dressing well. He can even price it better.
I said I will pay you 30. You are calling a different person. Why? I'll go.
This boss dressed well. You can buy it. Come. Why are you like this? People with this kind of your hairstyle, they used to get angry so easy.
Bro, this bike is old. Sell this bike, let me pay you and go.
Okay.
Look at it now.
Give me 30. Give me 30. Let's go so that you give me money. Sharp. I need it
Let's
fast.
Go to my house. Let's go to my house.
Okay. Bros, come. You know because I like you. This phone is for sale. Yes, it's for sale. Look at it. You know how much you give me on that one. It's a very strong phone. It has Twitter, it has radio, it has touch, everything. Okay. 2 SIM card.
I'll give you this one 25 and this one 30. That is 55,000. So let's go to my house. Let me give you the money. Hold your phone. Let's go to
In which country? You buy a motorcycle and phone 55,000. In which country? Is it because I have problem?
It's okay. Bros, I'll give you 60,000. For the 2 of them. Let's go.
30.
Yes.
Okay, you bring a 30.
Let's go.
Hey.
If you don't want to sell this bike, I'm going home.
If I want to sell myself now, you price 30.
Let's go. I'll give you 60 for the 2 of them.
Hey.
Are you selling or not?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ega Amaka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey! You're going to pay for everything. Hey! Nne, you are in money. Thank you. Do you know that since you left this village? Hi! Fear! Poverty, I curse you. Do you know that since you left this village, I have not been able to buy myself 1 bottle? Not to talk of paying for all these things. Never no more. Never more. Hey! Is this for more? How much are all this? Do you know what I spend in the city? Yeah? Babes, when I take you to the city, I'll take you to classy restaurants. Classy restaurants, hotels. Oh, have you eaten shrimps and prawns? Shawarma? Oh my goodness, you're so local. My darling, I will take you to somebody. Just 1 visit. 500,000, 1 per room.
Because what are you talking about?
I'm not joking. In Elana. I will take you to classy restaurants, classy hotels. Babe, when I package you, you step out. This is your body, your fine body. Hey! Everybody will run. I understand that you want to better my life, but it will not be that easy for me to leave my husband and travel. When I got married to him, I was hoping that things would get better because the father was a rich man. And up until today, things even got worse. I am in. It is for better, for worse. But that's us. You don't need to be where they talk too much. You need to be where there is money. Listen, money talks, bullshit works. I'm telling you, you needed to see what I did to Onoche today. I am sure he knows that I hate him with passion. Yes. My sister, you need to come to the city. Let me teach you. Let me pimp you up. Let me take care of you. I will not leave it. Ajulo. Do you know how expensive it is to buy all this kanda? How much is kanda? Hey, I am very, very happy you came back. So that Ajulo. Baby,
are you serious? Yes, uncle. All these things happened today. The same today.
Why would the boys of this village be behaving like that? If that motorcycle were to be there, I would have suggested you sell it so that we pay the bill from there.
That was what I wanted to do. But look at it now, I'm going straight to the police station and I will get that boy arrested.
This is unfortunate.
Onoche, what did you do to my son?
Ibe, thank God you are here. Take a look at my son and see what Onoche did to him. Why?
Onoche, is this the boy?
That is the idiot that took my motorcycle. And if you don't provide it, I will lock you up. You got fear.
See, I didn't see your motorcycle. I meant to come motorcycle. I didn't touch it. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Did you hear him?
Ibe,
why would Onoche beat him up just because he saw him coming out from the bush with money? You have beaten more than you can chew, Onoche.
That is alright. This is a thing we can settle here. Onoche, this boy is not like that.
Who is not like that? Then where is my motorcycle? Why was he at the scene of the crime? Is that no uncle?
Onoche is looking for his motorcycle. Are you saying you did not see it?
Nah, I didn't see any bike. I was coming back from Community Bank to where I went to collect money. Chief Nkubego paid us with other boys for his building, including his brother Anyanwu, including I went to the bush to ease myself. I was counting the money happily. I saw Onoche, he started beating me and collect the whole money. On sitting Angie bike, bike again, 500 naira.
Ibe, tell me, will my son take the bike and sell it there? That same place. Is it possible?
Onoche.
Uncle.
I see some truth in this.
You see some truth? So who took the bike? Why was he at the scene of the crime?
Well, Ibe, I don't want to go further on this. My position is let Onoche get the money and give it. Else, I will lay a curse on him and his family.
Wow. That's all right. One contact. You will not lay curse while I'm here. Is that correct? It's all right.
Lay a curse on me.
Onoche, go and get the money.
Let him lay a curse on me. I'm waiting for him.
No. Go and get the money. Go and get the money.
Oh, do something. A stitch in time saves nine.
Cross one.
Let's go. You will get the money. Cross. Ibe has assured me. Come, let's go.
But who gets this morning to motor with idiots?
The love of money is the root of every evil. The lack of money is the source of many pains.
What is even wrong with you? I am telling you Papa is in the police station and you're still not here in the village. Listen, I'm not going to bother you again. If you like, come. If you like, don't come.
My baby.
Hey, my baby. Hey, my baby. My baby don't come. My baby. My baby of the whole world. Why are you still worried? What is the problem?
I'm not happy. I don't know what else to do. Can you imagine? My father is going to sleep at the police station today and I called my brother. He's there in the city telling me rubbish. Hey. I don't know what kind of brother I have.
I will not be alive and your father will sleep in the police station. It will not happen. Nobody will have boyfriend like Anyanwu and will have problem. It's not going to happen. You cannot have me and have issues. Never. It's either I have issues or you don't have me. Or you have me, you don't have issues. Hold on. Take it. This is money. I have told you that Anyanwu is not that kind of problem you have and you have problem. Never.
Anyanwu, are you serious? Anyanwu, you're joking. Where did you get this money from?
This is 60,000 naira. Nobody questions source of money. You cannot question the source of money. Nobody will do it. This is 60,000 naira. Take it to Chief Alusiego. Yes. Pay him. Let him go and release your father at the police station.
Thank you so much. Anyanwu, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. Should I give him more? Are you coming with me?
Go and give him.
Okay.
When you're back, you let me know. Okay. Move it now.
Okay.
Move it. Anyanwu is the problem solver. I solve people's problem. If I love you, you will not have problem. Yeah, that is me.
What is all this now? Who could have taken my motorcycle? So that boy was innocent after all.
Yes, he was. Oyunku owed all the boys that worked for him at his building site. You heard of it?
Yes.
He said he would send their money to the community bank for them to be settled.
That's true because Anyanwu told me that before he left this morning. I don't even know if he has collected his own money.
He has been paid. I think we need to call him because we need money now to pay for Onyido's hospital bill. And we also need money to send him to the teaching hospital.
That is what I don't know what we'll do. Because as it stands now, we have run out of options. The only option left is to go and borrow money. There is no more land to sell.
Oh, no, yeah. Okay, from who do we borrow? If not Chief, what is that his name? Alosiego. You know his conditions. How do we raise money to pay him back?
Good afternoon, sir.
Do you have my money?
Yes, I have it.
How much is there?
It's 60,000 naira, sir.
It's okay. Drop it there. Can go.
Sir, how about my father?
You come home, don't worry. Can go. Can go.
The thing is that I don't have any money. I don't have any money now, you see me now. I don't have any money. They didn't pay me.
What do you mean they didn't pay you? When I heard they paid all the boys that were there. Even that boy said he saw you there.
They didn't see me now. I went there. After some calculations, I found out that I was owing Uncle Bego some money. Yes. So he said he had to deduct his own money first. So after the deduction, I found out that I have nothing to go home with. So if I even borrow somebody transport money to come back to this village that has not even paid.
If you don't bring any money, then we should come and take Papa out from that hospital tomorrow morning, though.
There's nothing though. I'm not sure say to go. You are the first son. You have to do something. Don't let Papa die.
Arabatukwagen today. I'm the first son. So everything should fall on my head. I should die for you. What use are you in this family anyway?
You have a wife. I don't have a wife. Yes. Papa sent you to school. I did not go to school. Can't you see that you're in Abam one not? You have an advantage in this family more than me. So it's now time for you to come and use that advantage and be useful to.
Anyanwu, please.
Please, I want to go and sleep.
You want to go and sleep, Anyanwu? How will you fool your brother?
He doesn't even know when to pour.
Sneaky. But what is it? You are drunk. What happened? You're drunk.
Did I drink with your mouth? Did I drink with your money? Did I? Get out!
I don't.
See your beloved wife.
Ajolo.
Joangon.
Come on, shift. You want to break my hand for me?
Brother, why are you shouting at me? Am I your wife that got drunk? Go and shout at her now.
What is wrong with everybody in this house? God, why did you even bring me to this? Get the family to this one now. A useless brother. A drunkard wife.
She's your wife now.
And a parrot.
What kind of rubbish is this?
Actually, what have I done to you now? Eh? Don't I try my best to give you the little that I can?
Onochi, you have done everything wrong by getting married to me. Ogene Bifenka, will I die in this house for you? Mama, I will not die. Go out and make money like your fellow men. If not, I am tired of this marriage. I want to leave. I want to. Ogene,
just like what? Where is this one coming from? Don't I do the much I can? Don't you know I love you?
Logini, love is not enough. I am too young to die in poverty. Go out there, hustle like your fellow men, make money and come back to the house. Love. Love, with this thing you're doing, there is no love for you at all.
Don't say they change when they change in this life. Okay, they can someday. Just wait to become more down.
I will not calm down anymore. You've been saying this for a very long time. Calm down, all will be well. See,
if I got them,
but I'm not going to take that from you. You will go out there and make money like your fellow men. If not, I will not only leave this house, but I will also leave this marriage. I will not fight. Get out. Go and make money. Get up. Hey, you want to try me? Go out and make money like your fellow men. Okay,
Biko, no.
Go and make money. I want to be about. Go and make money.
Are you saying that I love this woman. How love can this woman?
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you very much. Nothing will ever take me to that man again. He is very wicked. You are one in a million, daughter, to me. But how did you do it?
Papa, it's Anyanwu. Anyanwu performed the magic.
What? Oh, God bless that young man for me. Hey, yeah, I nearly died in the cell when the president of that cell was beating me red, blue, and black because I couldn't provide money for Igbo for him. He nearly killed me. Your brother didn't even consider it fit to come and see me in the cell. Hey!
That one. Papa, please, come inside and freshen up. Let me make something for you to eat.
Boy, what water? Press my heart, my chest. In fact, that man nearly killed me. For just Igbo money, I couldn't provide that.
Baby, I'm going to see what I can do to get money for Papa's.
Very good. As you're getting for him, get for me as well. I also need money. I cannot be suffering in this house. It's too much. And if you don't do that, be ready because I'm leaving this marriage.
I'd rather die now. And you will not leave this marriage because you know I love you.
Abia. I want to love. I'm not going to say love. All love get manya. Now if
I thought you said you're going to see Papa at the hospital.
That's where I'm going.
Then go now. What is this love talk this morning?
Will you shut up your mouth there before I sound you? Am I doing love with your mouth?
No respect at all.
I don't mind how.
I'm suffering. On top of that, being insulted.
Achaluko. Don't mind her. Disregard her. Don't worry. I will do everything I can in Ugo. I love Kange.
You heard what I told you?
Yes.
As you're bringing for him, bringing for me.
Kazota Godundon.
Go nowhere, man. I don't need money up here.
That's
the only way peace will reign.
I will try.
Brother, go now.
Nanya, let me tell you. If my wife leaves this house because of you, you will see my true colors. Get out of my sight.
Please, are you the first person to love?
Jolama Chiginti now. Let me go and come back and you'll see.
Every day, love. Are you the only person that loves in this village?
I was coming to call you. Let's go get water.
I'll go later. My father just came back. I need to prepare food for him.
Are you serious? How did you do it?
Anyanwu did it for me. He's so loving.
So Anyanwu did it for you after knowing the condition of his father?
I'm telling you. It was later I got to find out that his father fainted. But he was just concerned about helping me. Do you know he had to sell his brother's bike just to help me?
Are you serious? That's so nice, oh. That means we should be preparing for Ashwebi, you know.
Glory for the gods. My dear, it's just love we are doing for now, eh? When we get to that bridge, we'll know how to cross it. Please, we'll talk later. I need to go and
now that means I'll go alone.
Onochi, you will have to take your father outside. Please, I don't want to lose my job.
Dr. Bikon, okay, give us from now till evening. Please.
Do you know that the cashier is no longer happy with me? And if care is not taken, I might lose my job. Please, we have rules and regulations here.
Dr. Bikon, please help us. I beg you.
No, I should help you. Madam, at least I've tried my best, please. Just try to understand. I've administered drip and drugs to him. What else do you want from me? Just go and get the money. I will try my best so that he will get on his feet. Get the money, please. The cashier is no longer happy with me.
Okay, just give us a few hours to make...
Onochi, I'm only giving you 1 hour, 30 minutes. If the money is not brought to me here, you will meet your father outside. And don't say I'm wicked because I'm only doing my job. Sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
Hey. What have we done? What have we done wrong?
My son, thank you so much. Yeah? You are truly a man. What can take him?
Papa, you can look at 10.
Oh, is it 10?
Please.
Hey.
That number.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dear good. Dalo.
See, let me tell you, Papa. Anyone will not be in this village and somebody will arrest my father-in-law to be. It's not possible. I must do something.
Your father-in-law to be.
Hey, Papa, is it strange to you? You should be familiar with it by now. Are you a stranger in Jerusalem?
Anyway, it's my daughter that will answer to that.
Exactly.
Let God bless you so much.
You're
for
welcome
me.
back from sir.
But let me ask you. I heard that your father fell sick again.
Papa, that is it too. That's all we see him. But you don't have to worry yourself. He's in the hospital, he's in recovery. And he'll be fine. His son is there. Taking care of you. Why I'm here, taking care of my situation. In my own territory.
Oh, good man.
Yes, she is. Yes,
no.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Papa, hope you've thanked him.
A million thanks have been given to him since then. But the remaining one is up to you to give to him.
Papa, you are right.
I don't understand though.
So you heard what Papa said. You are the one to finish the remaining thank you. Human. You have to understand.
Anyway, let me go inside and make something for you to eat first.
Okay, prepare nsala for him. I think he likes a salad.
Yes, that is my best, Papa. Who can prepare? In-law is here. This is my territory.
Yes.
Don't go in back.
So, Angelo, what are you saying? I'm going to the city today.
Hey, Nne, please, you have to give me time. All I need is time. I don't have anything with me. If I go with you to the city, how do I survive?
Babes, that's not a problem. Don't worry. Money is not the problem. See, if you go with me to the city this weekend, if I package you well, babe, you will make money this weekend.
Is a lie?
I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
Big money. Ego. I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
I'm not joking. See, I came to give my mother 200,000.
200,000. You came to give your mother 200,000.
What is 200,000? Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
See, I'm not telling you. If you follow me this weekend, you'll make 500k. 500,000.
And I'm here suffering. Onochi has finished my life. Ever since I got married to that man, it's been suffering from one to another. But do not worry yourself. Just let me arrange myself. I'll get back to you. You call.
500k. 500k.
Ichie, please. All we need is just 200,000 naira. That's why I came. Please.
You know I don't have problem with money. I don't have problem giving people money. But you know my problem is them returning it back. Yes. You give people money. When it's time for them to pay, there will be nowhere to be found. So Onochi, that's my problem.
I know, but see, I need this money urgently. It's a matter of life and death. My father's life is at stake.
It's better for me to save his life. You know he's a titled man. If he dies, I'll require millions to bury him. It's better to save his life than to bury him. Please.
Your father will not die. He will live.
Amen.
I will give you the money.
Thank you.
But you know my money. In 2 weeks' time, you have to bring it back.
2 weeks?
Yes. That is what you have to pay back. 2 weeks. If you return it, you borrow another one. Yes.
Okay, I will. Just give me the money. Back.
You are sure you can?
Yes, I will. I need it now. Let me save my father's life first.
In 2 weeks' time.
Biko Nunu.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Just wait, I'll get it.
Thank you.
There is no food in the house. Where is my own noodles?
That's no noodles. Where can I do your own noodles? If you let me one kita, where is your own noodles? Do I look like your mother or your sister? Where is my own noodles? See, in the name of God Almighty, I beg you, leave me alone. Can you preach me? And I never know why.
I will not leave you alone. Though. Let me tell you, I am your husband's brother. You must respect me in this house. Go and get me my own food before I react.
I will go to Rico Mbadoka. Husband's brother indeed. Only husband the queen. Well, no. Husband's brother. Listen, there is enough pepper in this my precious indomie. And I wouldn't want to be choked. Akmaka.
Ado, it will choke you. As far as you do not give me my own food, this one you're eating will choke you. Go and get me my food. You can do nonsense with my brother, not me. You know me, I am with you. If you try me, I will deal with you. If you want to leave this house, you better leave because you were not forced to come and marry my brother. If not, I will push you out from this family myself.
Hey! So when full-fledged men come out to talk, you will also talk. And what am I saying? I do not have your time at all. Let me finish eating this food. I cannot continue to live in poverty with you people. Every day I'm going to allow me, let me eat my noodles. And I never know why.
Give me my food, 1. Actually, give me my food, 2. Actually, give me my food, 3. Actually, you will not eat this food in peace. Okay. You will not eat this food in peace. Never!
Wait. You mean Ayan who sold the bike to help her father? Well, that's what she told me. I don't even know that your brother loves her that much. No. This cannot be true. Else there'll be war today. Wait. Ayan who sold Onoche's motorcycle to help another woman when we have our own problem at home? Hey! Ego will tell me what she used to tie my brother off. This is not ordinary. Well, the thing is, I don't even know if she loves your brother as much as your brother loves her. That's his business. But as for this, it will not go like this. I know what to do. I'm going. Better. That's one thing.
Mama, what's going on? Yeah?
The drink they put on your father is finished and they said they will not attend to him again until bring more money.
Okay, don't worry. I've gotten the money. Let me go and see the doctor now.
You mean what? You brought the money? So how did you get the money?
Mama, that is not necessary now. I'll give you every detail when we get home, but I need to give them the money so that they will commence treatment. Oh.
What do you mean that you don't know yet? That young man has tried for us. For him to do what he did that made me come out from the police cell means he loves you so much.
Papa,
Papa, what Anyanwu did is nothing. But please don't use because of it to make me think about marriage with him. Anyanwu and I, we are just friends. Papa, he's not even my class. Do you want me to marry him and remain in this village?
I don't support evil. Then stop seeing him. Stop collecting things from him. That's my own. If not for that young man, I would have still been in the police cell now. And you would have still been crying around, begging, seeking for somebody to help you. Eh? That young man saved us from shame. And we are here talking about class or no class. What has class got to do with this? Huh? Tell me. What if he makes money tomorrow?
Papa, until then, for now, allow us to be what they call friends with benefits.
The love of money is the root of every evil. The lack of money is the source of many pains. Osika, osika, ukubanye nego, ifunanya na, imanu biamajaka, ojo bulana chak, gaye tinye no tinye na.
Papa, what happened? Papa, talk to me now. What is it?
Shame on you. The whole village will hear of this. If you don't bring that bike back, I promise you, I will make sure that Papa lays a curse on you.
Eberechuku, take your time. Take your time. I'm warning you. If you don't know what to say, will you get out from my sight?
Come and push me out now. Shameless man. Your own father is in the hospital dying. You never cared about that. You lied to us that you didn't collect your own money. You are so heartless. What kind of a man are you? Eh? You don't even deserve to be my brother. I hate you so much for this.
Take your time. Take your time. I did not see any motorcycle. I did not see any motorcycle. I did not see any motorcycle.
That's all you can say, Abi. You can't even deny it. You don't know what to say. You're a wicked man. You're a wicked man.
Anyway, if your brother returns, tell him I've gone to see my mother.
When your husband is not around, you dress up and then you leave?
You must be very stupid to say that. In fact, you are foolish. Am I your mate? Anyway, I don't have your time. Very soon, very, very soon, this thing called marriage will be dissolved. House of poverty. Poverty stricken.
Hey!
Well, I blame your brother. You see, you will not talk again. You will not talk again. I blame your brother for marrying her. If someone like me marry her, every morning I'll be giving her one blow.
Shut up! You'll be doing what? That small girl has been deceiving you around the village. What have you done? If you were to be in my brother's shoe, you'll be worse. I'm sure you'll even be hitting a pool every morning.
I better go inside.
Which side? Did you carry me outside?
2, 3, I better go inside.
None of my brother.
I better go inside. Come back here and talk to me. You nonsense. You silly.
Obinna. I can't go, man. Obinna, you are so heartless. Huh? So heartless whenever it comes to my issue. Obinna, doubt if you are still my son.
Papa, why are you talking like this? There was no money with me when Ego called. I had to start looking for money, Papa. What will I do? What will I do?
You don't have money. Shame on you. Another man came and rescued your own father as if he does not have a male child. You don't have money. Do not forget us, because of you, he ended up in that cell. You don't have money. For how many months now?
Papa, Papa, I'm so sorry for everything that happened. See, Papa, at least I came back with some money. Let's see how I can settle all this. You know how things are for me, Papa. Huh? You should understand. And you, Ego, you are making things worse for me.
Ebele.
Brother, welcome.
Thank you. Mama said you should prepare food and bring to her. It's very important.
Brother, there's no food in this house. So the last Indomie, your wife has eaten it.
Okay, don't worry. I'll give you money to prepare another one, okay? Where's my wife?
She left the house. She said something about going to see her mother.
Okay.
Brother, wait. Brother, do you know that Brother Yang sold your motorcycle to pay Ego's fathers from police cell?
What? You're not serious, are you?
Brother, you heard me correctly. Ego told Choma and Choma told me that Brother Yang sold your bike to pay Ego's father from the station because Shifalu Sego locked him up because he didn't pay his debt.
Anyanwu sold my bike.
Sold your bike, yes.
Where is Anyanwu?
Hey, brother.
Yes, what is it?
Papa, Bia. Papa, this car just came in here and parked. Do you know who is that?
No, who is it?
Papa, just knock at the glass first. Papa, are you sure it's not somebody that you're owing money? The person has come to collect his money.
Me? What kind of insult is that? Do I owe money?
Papa, knock at the glass first. Go.
No, now can we just go like that? Do you know? Look at the kind of car. It's tinted though.
Papa, you're afraid.
Me? Of what can say? Afraid? Afraid of who now? Wait, okay, wait, let me go.
Hey, Papa, look at the glass. It's you. Should I follow you?
No, wait first.
Papa, be careful, oh. Hey!
Papa, be happy for me now. I'm back. Your son is back. Welcome. all right. Get it from the boot. Open, yeah.
If you don't pay your brother, I'll kill this house. Okay. I'll kill this house.
Is he a motorcycle? Is he a motorcycle? That is Papa's motorcycle.
You're still talking.
It's not your own.
It's not my own.
Yes.
Don't bring my motorcycle. I see what I'll do to you. Don't bring it back.
Ebele, hold your brother. I know why I'm running away. I'm running away because of one thing. If not, I will not run.
You're still talking.
Where's that motorcycle?
So it is true. Papa, you can see it for yourself. Life
is true.
Yes, Papa. Live and direct, your son is back. Papa, you are seeing me. Your son is back to next. Papa, like I said, I am back, and everybody must be happy. Oh, sister, how are you? How have you been?
My man, Adio. Papa, you see, I told you that someone saw him in Lagos.
You said so, my son, and you were correct.
So, Sita, who told you you saw me in Lagos?
Odera, you are welcome. Oh. Hey!
Oh, yeah, that is like I said, everybody must happy. Everybody must be happy. Don't worry, relax, I have something for you.
Brother!
Wait for me.
Oh, Dogu! Oh, Dogu! Oh, Dogu!
In the book of Zechariah chapter 5, chapter 8, it says when you make money, you make sure that you
Oh, Dogu!
Hey! Hey!
Enjoy
This is money.
Oh, Dogu! Oh, Dogu!
Where's my phone? Right here.
Are you sure you did this?
Oh, Dogu!
No, I don't need to pay my father for that. Papa, you only own the money. This is it. Enjoy yourself, Papa. You're not happy. Papa, come on, chill. I'm back. I'm back to make everybody happy.
Be happy. God has blessed us. God has blessed us.
Did you ask him what he did? Bring that. I'm sure you're the one he gave that money to. If you don't bring back that money, don't worry. I'm waiting for you at home. Come back without that money and see what I'll do to you.
Take it easy, Onuchi. Everything will be settled.
Huh? Can you imagine? He's pushing me. It's because of that money that I gave you. Because of the money I gave you with love. That's why he's pushing me to kill me. Huh? Don't you love your own wife? Can't I love my wife? Where is your father? We have to talk about it too.
Are you serious?
Yes, very serious.
Papa, as we speak, I still don't know how to face that family.
Brother, you don't know the kind of war we have passed through in those people's hands. So only God knows.
Oh yes, she's very correct. In fact, I must tell you the truth. You didn't try at all. What you did there was not, it's not fair. Why would you do that?
Huh? I know, but I had no choice. What would I have done? Everything was falling apart. And when I got the opportunity, I had to utilize it. I know what I did is bad, but at the same time, I'm happy. Because, Papa, I have made so much money. And right now, it's time for me to compensate him. Pay back the 10 million naira I stole from him and even pay with interest. Papa, as we speak, I can pay that money right now.
Well, I thank God that you can pay them now. I'm happy for that. But you needed to see what your mother and I passed through. Chief, you can't be telling me this. What do you mean my son ran away with your money? What kind of stories are you telling me now? Huh? My son is never known to be a thief. So which kind of accusation is this?
So you mean I drove all the way from the city to come and tell you lies? Ofo, listen to me. Have I ever told you before now that your son stole a piece of meat in my wife's pot of soup?
Exactly. Exactly, you just said it. I left this boy with you for years. There had not been any story of him taking a bean from anybody. How come you are here now telling me he's a thief? I don't understand. The story is not gelling.
Ofo,
yes.
I took that loan from an oracle.
Oracle.
And very soon they will come looking for their money. I want you to go in search of your son. If they come for me for their money, I will in turn come for you and your son.
Are you by any means trying to threaten me?
Oh, no, I am telling you a piece of my mind. I am not threatening you.
Good. You are telling me your mind. Have you realized that I should be the one asking you for the whereabouts of my son? Now, have you ever thought about it? This is a boy I kept in your custody for years. And now he's missing. You are coming to ask me? Why? Okay. I see. Simply because the time for you to settle him is near. You are now trying to bring this cock and bull story. Hey, my son ran away with your money. So that you will not settle him. It will not work. It will not work. Or maybe you've used him for rituals. And you are here pretending that you are looking for him. Look, Chief. Go and look for my son for me. Go and look for him, or he's the only son I have.
Ofo, is that the way you are putting it? That I should go in search of your son? Oh, that I don't want to settle your son?
Exactly.
That I have used your son for money ritual?
Correct.
Ofo, listen to me. If these people come for their money, I will not go down alone. I will come for you and your son. So, go after your son and my money.
Look, Chief, go and look for my son. I will not take this your story. Go and look for my son.
You will hear from me soon.
Good. Look for my son.
Don't worry. I will come for you. Good.
Look for him. When you look for him, then you can come. I want to see my son.
You'll never know all that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted, cause the grass is always greener on the other.
Where is your son? I am asking you, where is your son?
Chief, I'm confused. My son lives with you. Why are you asking me for my son again? Where is my son? I should be asking you.
Ofo, your son stole my money and ran away with it.
Chimo.
Officer, search everywhere.
My son did what? Hey!
Listen, I will curse your family.
Hey!
If you don't provide your son or my money.
You will curse my family?
Yes.
How?
Because your son ran away with my money.
Hey! Chimo. Hey. Nice.
There is nobody in the house. There is nobody in there. No, nobody. Now listen to me. Ofo, I will crush you. I will die hunting for your son.
But he didn't come here now. He's with you.
Take them.
Where is my son?
He has not got it.
Officer, my son lives with him. Where is my son?
Move.
Let me lock my door.
You don't want to talk. I will kill you and your wife here now.
Officer, I have told you. I gave my son to this man for many years now. I don't know where my son is. If I should be the one telling us where our son is.
Officer,
do you know how much is 10 million naira? Your son made away with your gas money. By the time he hears that both of you are dead, he will come out.
Officer, listen to my husband. We don't know where our son is.
Ofo, let me ask you. Did I do wrong in taking your son away from you to make him a better person for your family? I want my money. Go and get my money, or you get your son for me.
Chief Onyido, please, you are a good man. You know you are a good man. You see, as a father, it is not possible for you to know what your sons are capable of doing. So I don't really know if my son could do such a thing or not. And as an elder like you, just look at me. I will go and sell some plots of my land and see how I can pay you part of the money. You know, it's not possible for me to raise all that money. Biko, please forgive me. Just have pity on us. Biko.
I don't care. I I don't care. All I want is my money. Officer, take care of them.
You have a wife. Look at me.
Madam, you and your husband better speak the truth now, else!
Chief, this is 2 million naira. You know our community is still developing. Land is so cheap. In fact, I sold 5 plots of land to gather this money. Please accept it, Biko.
What is this?
It's 2 million naira.
Do you know what this will cost me? If I set my eyes on your son, I will kill him.
Hey! Nai. Biko. Chifonyu to Biko. Oh? Wait to Biko. He's my only son. Let's pray for him. Oh? We don't even know if he's alive or not. When no be ambele Biko no onna.
He is alive. News has it that he traveled out of this country with my money. Do you know what that will cost my family? You better go in search of your son.
Odira. Why? Look at what... Biko.
Anyway, let me have it. This will not go anywhere. But I want you to go in search of your son. If I don't see him, I will lay a curse on him.
Hey,
Chief.
I am on my way.
Biko no. Hey.
So that was how your mother died of heart attack in less than 2 years.
What? Wait, Papa, you mean you all went through all this for my sake?
Brother, we are still passing through it. If not for God, and that Papa is a hard-working man, we both wouldn't have finished our secondary school.
At all.
That's wickedness. Wickedness. Well, at the same time, I don't blame him. It's all my fault. After I stole his money.
That is no wickedness. I thank God that you blame yourself. In fact, you killed your mother and not Onyido. That man and the family have suffered so much since you did that thing. The man has been falling ill, suffering from one kind of illness or the other. In fact, as we speak, both himself and the entire family, they are in the village suffering.
What? Yes. Papa, are you serious? You mean my Oga and his family stays in the village now?
Oh yes. They are there. No. You need to see the problem you passed them through. I really pity them. Well, now that you have the money to pay them back, I advise that you go and see them immediately. Yes, see them immediately because they are passing through hell.
Like I said, Papa, I can pay that man his money, 10 million naira, as we speak. But my own is for him to forgive me and accept the money from me.
Brother, if you're paying him, you will minus the money that Papa gave them. Yes. Minus it.
Alright, that's not a problem. My own is for him to accept the money I'm paying back and forgive me.
I hope so.
Ajulu baby, you're welcome to my humble abode. I just didn't want to do something big because of family. I would have gotten a car because of my mom and my sister. I don't want people to start looking at me too much.
You don't even have to worry yourself explaining all that to me. You are living big as far as I'm concerned. You are blessed now.
I did try.
Your house is fine.
Babes, you're welcome. I'm taking you to the club tonight. And there's this friend of mine I want to introduce you. He likes married women. And he has cool cash to spend. He's going to take care of you.
I am not sure I will be able to do this. What if Onochi or any of his family members finds out? Can you think I'm calling them? Eh? How do I sort myself out?
Who will tell them? Will you tell them? I will not tell them. Babes, you told them that you went to see your mother. All you have to do is just go and pack your money. You clean your mouth if you draw log. Yes! That's it! When you get home, you carry money and give them. Nothing will happen. Stop it. What's that? To the club. They got a boogie. Welcome to my house. What do you want? Mineral, soft drink, Gouda, beer. What do you want?
Go, you me.
Okay,
Me.
I'm coming. Ajaloma. Ajalo baby.
Ijego.
You people should not worry. You people should not worry. See this thing? I'll handle it. My brother will do nonsense, but I will take care of it.
Anyanwu, no! Why would your brother come here to embarrass my family? In the name of helping us, Anyanwu? What an insult!
Can you imagine? Anyanwu, leave now, please.
You don't say this thing. Why are you saying this thing? All the things I did for you, I did it out of love. You see, inside my heart, there is love like ocean. Inside my heart, there is love like ocean. And I want to channel the ocean to you. That's what I'm doing, you know. And these people are just frustrating me, making things hard for me. What is, why? If people, Papa, you people should calm down for me. I will handle everything.
You will handle it? And you are running? Why this insult? Eh? Why this insult? Obinna, do you have money with you? So that we can give him.
I still have some money. I still have some money with me.
Even if he does not have, we will look for it. Anyanwu, please go.
If you want to look for money, I will bring more. Let me bring more to give you people.
Anyanwu, leave this place. Leave this house now.
Obinna, think like a man. Obinna, think like a man. Behave like a man. You can fall in love one day. Think with your heart.
If you don't want to go, eh?
Don't think with your head. Papa.
I'm coming.
There's an animal climbing on your body. Obinna, don't do this thing. Papa, you people should understand. This is love flowing in me. This is love. I love my baby. That's why I'm doing this thing. You see this is my family. You see this is my family. I will take their phone. I will show them who I am. So you people should not worry. Don't worry, I'm here. Animal climbing on your body. Yeah? Papa, you have to talk to them. Talk to them. Obinna, come outside though. Come outside, don't go inside. So that we'll settle this thing once and for all. I have come with love. What is this thing? Hey, my family people. My family people. Okay. We shall see. I'll come back. As for them, my family, I'm killing them.
You see it upon our labor.
This boy is a problem.
Please, how can you do this thing to me? Eh? Don't, if you do this thing, I will die, yo. If you do this thing, I will fall down and die, yo. I will die for you.
Anyanwu, take this money and leave. Do not say I did not warn you. Why will your brother insult my family? Go home and sort out things with him. Then later we'll know if this relationship will continue.
I don't say this thing now. Don't say this. This thing, the way you are saying this thing is making me jiggy for my heart. Eh? You know I tried though. If not my effort, your father will still be in the police station till your brother comes back. Eh? You have to consider me. Oh.
Thank you. But if I had known you would sell your brother's bike, I would have said no. After all, your father is still in the hospital. Save him first.
To make him send off. Eh? Don't do this thing. Remember we have combination together. Combination that we were expecting a child. How can you just send me away like this? Eh? You want our child to come out and have separate parents?
Oh my God. Anyanwu, please, go home first. Settle the problem you have with your family. Later we'll talk. Please, go home. I'm really angry with your brother now. Go home, take the money. Go home.
Are you going just like that? You cannot be. Hey. Don't do this thing, oh. Don't do this thing, oh. Hi. Oh God, what will I do now? You see what Onoche cost? You see what Onoche cost? You see what my family cost for me now? The relationship I suffered to build, Onoche destroy it with his mouth. I will destroy Onoche's life. Wait for me. Baby, I will make it up to you by killing my brother. If you want me killing everybody in that family, I'll kill them to prove to you that I love you. They will see. Anada.
Mama, what's the meaning of all this? Where could she have gone now?
My son, I don't know. Could it be that she went to see her friend Jane?
Jane? Since then, I was the one that brought Jane back to her house yesterday now. Maybe I'll go there and look for her. But Mama, I will need you to please call your daughter and talk to her. The way she has been treating me in this marriage is not fair. I know it's hard and it's tough, but then I love her with all my life. Things were not always like this for us. And I know that things will change for the better.
My son, you're right. I don't know how else to talk to Ajoluchuku. I don't know why she is treating you and your family like this. I don't know. Sometimes I ask her, did anybody force her to marry you?
I wonder. That is the problem. Although I understand, I know that she never expected that we would be poor up till this moment. But mother Abrono Chukuno, and she should understand that things will get better eventually.
My son, please, don't worry, okay? Don't worry. Calm down. Please tell her whenever she comes back that I want to see her. Please.
Okay,
I will
Mama.
talk to her when she comes.
Okay, Mama.
Okay?
Oh, one. Tambianaba.
The lack of money is a source of many pains.
My point is that he tried to save me. And so Ego, you don't have to be angry with him to that extent.
Papa, I know he tried to, but I don't want to continue with him anymore.
Papa, do you even sometimes look at your daughter? You don't know how beautiful she is.
Of course I do. And so what?
And you still want her to end up with someone like Anyanwu in this village? Papa, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Did anyone force her to start a relationship with Anyanwu in the first place? If he does not want to continue with that relationship, and she has to do it the right way. She has to do it with diplomacy. I don't want anybody to begin to seek with my name that we have used a boy and dumped him.
Papa,
A boy that had been doing everything for us. Mbano.
They sing. They should say what they want to say. Do you know the ones I've done for him too?
Oh. No. Papa, did you hear that? Do you think he'll be doing all these things if she hasn't in one way or the other paying him back? Papa, stop all these things. Allow her to make her choice. Allow her to make her choice.
I've said my own. I've said my own. If you don't want to continue with him, there is the right way of doing things. Do the right thing by the right way. You know,
Papa, so you mean we don't have a single land in this village anymore?
Of course we don't. Courtesy of who? Yours truly.
Oh, well, that shouldn't be a problem. Yes. I'm really sorry for putting all of you through this. But at the same time, I am happy for who I am today. I have made so much money. Papa, any land you want in this village, just point at it. I will buy it for you. Your son is capable. What really bothers me is how to face my Oga and his family.
Well, the good thing is that you realize that what you did is wrong. You just have to go there first. But luckily he's alive, and it would have been a different ball game if he were dead, right? So tomorrow you go there and see them.
Okay.
Give them anything you have to give them, because it will help in a very big way in making them to bounce back. All right? But I will still continue to say it. Litigator at all. What you did wasn't right, no matter the justification you're going to give to it. Okay?
You know, I'm not really comfortable with this movement. Honestly.
You know that I'm a married woman. What if someone that knows me sees me?
What are you talking about? Babes, listen. You are dressed in a club outfit. I want you to look so ravishing, so astonishing. As soon as Chief sees you, oh my God, he starts craving for you.
Craving?
Yeah.
Hold on. What do you mean by that? I hope this movement is not about touching, kissing and all that, because I am not cut out for it. I am a married woman.
What is wrong with you? What? Are you a child? Look, listen. Do you want to still remain in the village, carrying water on your head, going to the stream, going to the farm? Don't you want to drive your own car? Suffer, not they tire you. I want you to own your car, fleets of cars, your house, your mansion. You know, send your mother money. Treat your people well.
Thank you so much, my dear friend. But that does not exempt the fact that I am still a married woman. We are two different people. I cannot do all the things that you do. Yes.
See what I'm talking about? My husband is still calling. Oh please, it's just relax. Can't you see? Look at it, can't you sleep? You just disturbing you up and down. You see, look, you can still divorce him.
Kuna forgot this woman, Mama. She's not picking, no. Kuna forgot this woman. I can see no one, no woman. Kuna forgot this woman. I don't know where. She's not picking.
After all, you're still a young, vibrant, beautiful young lady. I mean, you need to flaunt what you have.
It's easier said than done, Jennifer. You seem to have forgotten our tradition. I'm sure you must have gone to see my mother. And now, the woman would just be feeling very bad.
Babes, you have to get ready. Chief's driver is downstairs. Oh my goodness! Babe! I'm going to check out and back on first. You gotta want me. Stop this now. You like Chief. Chief is very sexy. Chief is good. Chief is sexy. I swear.
Where could she be again? Eh? What is all this? And she's not with her mother.
She's not there. I even went to Mama Jane's house. She said when they left, she was not even at her home. Here I got about this one now.
What is all this? Eh? We've not had a moment of peace since morning in this house. Your father is in the hospital, Ajuli is missing, and Anyanwu is there selling his soul to the devil. Huh? I don't know what else to say to you, Anyanwu, until your father comes back from the hospital.
Mama, is that what you're saying? Yeah? Is that what you're saying? That Onochie went to insult my in-law to be. Now all of them are angry with me. If I lose my woman, I will not take it to. I will not take it to.
You have time to exchange words with this fool. I don't have time for that. You are lucky you brought back that money, else you would have seen the other side of me.
Onochie, stop this, yo. Stop this, yo. If my girlfriend stop talking to me, me and you will use a back to write 8 on the ground, though.
You be idiot. Will you shut up? Will you shut that thing you call mouth? Will you shut it? What is this? You don't even care that father is in the hospital. And your brother's wife is missing. You're talking about nonsense. Anya wo chegharia ma chegharia. What did I
Mama, everybody because I watch you. Everybody because I watch. I'm protecting my property. He's here and I'm making call because he wants to protect his own territory.
May that territory kill you.
Mama, why are you arguing with this loafer?
Man, let me guys sleep about my territory. I must protect it. Never!
Can you see what at this point?
Yes, how many billion is involved? Okay. Yes, come in.
Chief, my chief.
How are you, baby?
I'm fine. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm okay.
How's she? How's your friend?
Chief. Meet my friend Ajulo. Okay. Ajulo, this is Chief Dennis. Chief Dennis. Chief, this is my friend I told you about.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I do.
You like her?
So what can I offer you girls?
I'll leave you both to sort that out while I go meet your friend Chief Owele downstairs. Okay?
Okay.
Are you going home?
I'm around. I'm going to meet his friend. Relax. Chief is very rich. Very rich. Calm down. He will take care of you. Alright? Fine girl. Okay, Chief.
Yeah,
take
baby.
care of how she's somebody's wife.
Baby Jane, you know me very well. I don't hurt pretty girls like this. Sure.
She's so pretty. Okay, Chief, I gotta go. Let me go do my thing.
Baby Jane.
Alright, see you.
Okay.
Good evening.
So, Angela, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Can you please come and sit close to me, okay?
I'm very, very comfortable here. I'm okay.
Angela, no. Okay, I insist. I want you to be very much comfortable with me. Please give me your hands.
Don't worry.
Please, babe. Please. Okay?
Come see Joe.
Come over. Oh, that's it.
Jane said that you want to discuss something with me.
But before then, what can I offer you, babe?
Why don't we start with the discussion? I'm very fine.
No. I am Chief Dennis, okay? So, you can't come to meet me and then you refuse taking something. Anything, just mention it. I'll give it to you. Okay?
Water.
Onochie, you have to go to bed. When she comes back, she will explain to us where she's coming from.
Mama, go to bed if you're feeling sleepy. I cannot go to bed now.
What do you mean by you can't sleep? You've been toiling all day. You've been working so hard. Just go and rest more. Oh, the beast will better like to better.
Mama, stop telling me this kind of talk now. You know how much I love my wife and I've been calling her all day. She's not picking. I don't know where she is. It seems go and sleep.
Wife may be a problem. Your wife is your problem. When you should have been praying about your father's recovery, call the well, not her back to the house. You not see your wife. What is that supposed to mean?
Papa will be fine. In fact, I'm going to the hospital to bring him back to the house to stay here while we are raising money for his treatment. Once we gather enough money, we'll take him to the teaching hospital. That is it. But in the meantime, once I get Papa back to this house, I'm going in search of my wife.
Onochie, marriage is not done in that way. How can your wife leave your house without telling you? When she comes back, she's going to explain to you where she went and where she's coming from. Why? Is it because you things are like this with us that people are taking us for granted? Huh? If your father had money, but no problem. When she comes back, she will answer to me because I'm going to show her the other side of me.
You will not. If you don't quite funny, you will not show her anything. No. What's about this kind of talk?
Will you slap me?
Eh?
No, will you slap me?
I will not slap you, but you cannot be talking like this now. I can pop corn. You seem you will show her. Instead of all of you to be praying for her to come back safely. I don't like that kind of talk. I'm not going to show anybody in this situation.
Maka why?
Chineke Botakwa this woman back safe.
Maka why?
Chineke Botakwa this woman back safely. Actually, you will not put me in high blood pressure. Imagine I'm high jump in this world though. I'm a lalola lamo la togin is number kind high lalola. Lalola.
The love of money is...
Chief.
Yes.
I am a married woman and I'm still living with my husband. I'm only here because things are really difficult for us. The situation is too bad. I couldn't bear the suffering anymore, so I decided to come out to sort for help. And then I met my friend Jane. She now told me that you can help me. Please, I need your help, sir.
Is that all you want?
Yes. She said if I spend the night with you here, that you're going to change my life. And I want to beg you, please. Can you help me without doing anything with me?
What's that your name again, please?
My name is Ajulu. But you can call me Aju.
Ajulu, it's okay. I understand you, okay? All I want you to do for me is to sleep with me here tonight, okay? I won't touch you, if that's what you want.
You mean I can sleep with you here without you touching me?
Yes. I understand all you've just said to me, okay? I really do.
If he's just sleeping beside you without you touching me, then it's fine. I can do that one. Thank you so much.
It's okay, Arjo, like you rightly said. I understand everything you just said to me. I really do. Okay? I want you close to me tonight. I can be your friend if you really want me to. Okay? Can we go downstairs and have some drinks?
Okay.
Please, can I? Come on.
The greedy heart will never know all that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted, 'cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one you have, so you don't know what you have till it's gone, 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 gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone.
What is wrong with Ajuluchukwu? Why is this guy behaving like this? Why is he making things very difficult for me? Did anybody force Ajuluchukwu to marry Onochie? I didn't train this girl to be like this, so I didn't. Since last night I've been calling this girl. She's not picking her calls. Maybe I will go back there and check if she's back. Or okay, let me try her number again.
You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one you have, so you don't know what you have till it's gone, gone, gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone, till it's gone.
Ajula, please wake up. Your phone is ringing.
You never miss your water till your well runs dry, and you don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
It's morning already.
Yeah, it's morning.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning, baby girl. How are you?
I'm fine now. And you?
Not fine. But I'll be fine, okay? I have a meeting to attend to now. So let me hurry up and... Angela, your phone has been ringing, huh? Pick up your calls.
Forget about it, Chief. I'll have to answer that call later. Chief, I hope you're not angry at me that I did not do it with you.
Angela, I understand very well, okay? I don't want to do things against your wish. Meanwhile, this is a sum of 400,000 naira for you.
What for? Wait. All this for me?
Yes, all this for you, and even more. Okay? So whenever you're ready for us to have it, just be rest assured that I will give you a brand new car. Huh? A sum of 1 million naira.
Huh. Tell me you're joking, Chief. I mean, are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. Okay? Married women, girls, they run to me for help. And they don't mind doing it. But the thing is, I don't like to force women to do things against their wish. So, Angelo, whenever you're ready to do this with me, okay, I will take you to my house. And like I said earlier, I'll give you the sum of 1 million naira and a brand new car.
Hey, I swear with my life, Chief, you have blown my mind. You have, oh. I would really love to do this with you, but...
Women are not meant to suffer. Okay? God created women to have fun and enjoy life. So why would you end the rest of your life with a poor man who has nothing to offer to you? Come to me. I'll give you money, cars, houses. Okay? If he chases you away, I'll be there for you. Okay? Actually, I want you to think about this. Okay? I really want you to ponder over this. Alright? Angelo, let me rush to get I have an appointment with it.
You don't have to worry. I told you people, forgive my brother for the nonsense he did. I am going to replace that money and give you people back.
Anyanwu, I have heard you. I have to think about it to know if this relationship will continue or not.
It will continue. It has not spoiled. It will continue.
I'm going to the farm. Later in the afternoon, bring water for me. If there is food, bring also,
Okay, Papa. Papa, please. I also came again to say, please, you people should not be angry with my brother. That nonsense he did. And also help me to beg Ego. I've been trying to beg her. For her to forgive me.
Anyanwu, I have talked to her. In the first place, you two started it. So you should settle it yourselves.
Papa, but she's pregnant for me. Yes, she's pregnant. Come and look at it now. The baby is kicking.
Ego!
Anyanwu, so in your dreams, you think I'm pregnant for you?
He told me that. She told me that she's pregnant for me. Look at it now. Her stomach is breathing. The baby is kicking.
Ego, is it true?
No, Papa. Papa, I'm not pregnant. It's not true.
But that was what you told me, and I gave you money for you to be happy. So how can you tell Papa, look, come now, come close. Look at your daughter's stomach. The thing is pumping. She's breathing. The baby is breathing.
Papa is a liar. Papa, I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant.
Oh, okay, you are not pregnant.
Huh?
It's a lie.
I don't talk to you now.
It can't be.
Listen, I am not pregnant for you.
Go where?
We are not talking. Go to
We
your
are
house.
not
I am not pregnant.
We are
I have
not
told
talking.
you, go to your house.
You are pregnant.
I am
You
not.
told me you're pregnant. You must be pregnant too. And there's baby inside.
Anyanwu.
Papa.
Ego. Let's straighten this thing.
Better. Exactly. Let's straighten it. So now let me know when I'm coming with my kinsman. When am I coming, Papa?
Ego.
What will I call this? Eh? I never trained my daughter to be this way. I swear with the God Almighty.
You don't need to swear. We all know that. We can bear you witness about that. Eh? That is why I'm so surprised at her sudden change. Oh, we are all in this village. We see, we hear. We know every one of us.
Do you know, since last night, this girl has not been picking my calls. She has never picked my calls since last night. Maybe she wants me dead.
Same here. She has not been picking my son's call. He's even tired of calling her. Right now, he's confused. He doesn't know what to do.
Please, where is your son? Let me go and beg him. Please, let me go and beg. Please.
He's not around. He has gone to the hospital to bring his father because he's going to be discharged today from the hospital.
Hi. Why is this girl doing this at this particular point in time? Why is he doing this to me? You know what? I will go and see Mama Jane. Let me visit Mama Jane and see if she's there. No, that Jane of a girl, I don't like her. I don't even like her character.
But she didn't do anything wrong yet. She hasn't done anything because Ebele said that she didn't see them together. Yeah, that's what my son said. As soon as he comes back from the hospital, he will go to the city and look for Ajolo.
Hell, Ajolo, Wambo. Hell, Ajolo.
I am not pregnant for you, Anyanwu. Don't make me more angry.
You are pregnant, though. You are pregnant. Papa, she must give me the baby. She must give me the baby in her stomach. She's pregnant for me. Or she will tell me what happened to the child. Somebody cannot be pregnant today. Tomorrow, the baby is no longer pregnant. Is it that there is an abortion or there is a baby?
Anyanwu, she just told you she's not pregnant for you.
She is, oh. She is.
Ego. What I will not take from you is if you had abortion.
Papa, I did not. I did not have any abortion. When did I not have the abortion that I did not know? Papa, I only lied to him. Anyanwu, because of this thing you just did now. It's over between us. Leave my house now.
It cannot be over. You must marry me. Papa, is either she did abortion or the baby is there. Yes.
Papa, who does that? Is that she give me the child or the marriage contract? You see this, you must marry me. Else, you will see something in this company. I will show you. I will show you.
Anyanwu, you don't come here to threaten my sister. If you try it again, why you giving me fear now?
You see that film? On that film, I will off it.
Huh?
If you put that film inside that film, I will show you my baby inside her stomach. Alright.
No, don't go now. Wait, let me come.
We are bringing the baby.
No, wait.
Bring it,
Wait, I'm coming.
Bring it to my house. I must. As for you, you see that baby? Take it and go. You see. Ego. Ego.
Ego! How many times did I call you? Eh?
Jane, Jane, I cannot believe this. 400,000 naira for doing nothing.
Babes, you haven't seen anything yet.
Chief Dennis.
Hey! He is very rich. He's capable.
Yes, now I have seen. And funny enough, he told me that he can buy me a car. How I wish I can do this. I just wish. Finding it so difficult.
You can't how? Why?
Because of Onochi. I can't hurt Onochi.
I mean, he hasn't done anything bad to me. He's still a good man. But my problem in that house is that the suffering is long overdue. I couldn't hold it anymore. And the most annoying part of it is that we fight every day in that house. No peace, no money. The frustration was just too much for me. I just had to take a step.
Okay.
I just had to.
This is what you're going to do. How about you make something that will make him chase you out of the house?
Not my Onochie. Onochie loves me so much that he adores the very ground I walk on. Even if I slap him, I beat, I do anything to Onochie, he will never even touch me. Not to talk of throwing me out. He loves me that much.
Ajulu. Ajulu. Don't miss this opportunity. Look, I know how many girls are begging me to meet Chief. You were just the special one I wanted to bring to Chief. Now you want to ruin it.
I can't ruin it.
Listen. Chief will get you a house. Yes. He will get you a house and then you can send for Onochie. You set him up in a business. Or better still, Chief will give him a job. How about that?
Omaka. Omaka.
Mana gimme. But what? You're going to do it. 400k. 1 million. 2 million. House. Forget it. 400k.
No. Anyamu. So you're like this? Okay, you have evil mind like this. Your father has been in the hospital since. You didn't bother to go and see him. All you care about is to follow woman up and down, left and right.
Mama, please, I'm not in the mood.
I'm not here drying with a more okay. I don't know the wrong we did to bet you.
My friend, shut up. You cannot do anything. See, what I'm telling you is that what you are doing to my brother, another woman will do it to your brother.
You're very useless.
You are mad.
I will give you the slap.
It's okay now. It's okay. The two of you, what's all this now? You've been rendering insult on the... it's okay.
Talk to her. Talk to her because the slap I will give her will make her head to turn around.
Hey, go hit me now. If I don't design your face for me, it's okay. If I don't design your face for you, call me a foolish girl.
You're a foolish girl.
Calm down.
You're a foolish girl. Look at her. Poverty-stricken family.
What about you? You still have the mouth to talk. If not for my brother, your father will still be rotting in the police cell. Shameless daughter of a shameless man.
Did you call me shameless girl?
Did you call me shameless girl? What will you do?
Did you call me a shameless girl? Just thank God. She's the one saving you now.
Nobody's saving anybody. Leave my problem. Let me be there.
Don't worry, we will get to meet some other time and you will see a different side of me.
It's okay. I'll make free me.
Is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted. Cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you...
I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this thing now.
I say, you cannot buy no Yamachuku. What's my problem now is my woman. Please, let me go after my woman and finish what is there before I focus on another thing. Your son is there with your husband. Please, nobody should worry me. I'm not in the mood now.
You don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You never miss your water till...
So you refuse to come to see me in the hospital? So...
Papa, don't worry, just leave him. You can make do with just one son.
So I'm a rejected stone. I'm a rejected stone.
Don't you know before? Imaburo.
So Mama Yashan is calling me rejected stone.
Go away.
Is it alright? Is it alright? I will make it.
I want to go to Jane's mother's house. Let me collect their address. I need to go to the city.
When I will protest, they should not call me.
Please, when you see her, take it easy with her, Biko, and bring her back. Just bring her back.
I will bring her back, but you have to promise me to take very good care of Papa. Biko, don't put your trust in that loafer.
I know.
Please.
What you've got is gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what.
Look at you. How are you?
I am fine. Is this really you or am I seeing a ghost?
Of course, it's me. It's me. I'm not a ghost. Live and direct. Look at me.
Where are you coming from and where are you going to?
Yep. I'm just coming from my village and I'm going to see my Oga, my former Oga and his family.
Wow.
Also, how are you? How have you been?
I am fine. So you're still alive after all these years?
Of course, I'm still alive, as you can see. Live and direct. I know they must have said so many rubbish about me. Yeah, so many people have been so disappointed about me. Well, I don't care. The facts still remain. I'm back. Very big. And I'm back to make many people happy, if not everybody.
Okay. I think they're in the house. I'm on my way home.
Okay, alright, so where's my phone? Let me have your number. Yeah. Let me have your number so that when I'm done with my Oga and his family, I'll give you a call. Huh? Okay. Yeah, like I said before, I'm back to make so many people happy. Loaded.
I can see you've made it really big.
Oh, yeah. Not just really big. As you can see, this is one of my cars. Like this, the smallest. I got this car, chicken, 6 million. It's the cheapest.
Mama. And then they insulted my woman and you kept quiet and you are supporting her. You see that girl? I will deal with her in this house. You see that girl? Ebuko, come here. I will kill her.
You will not do it.
Okay.
Iman Memuya, you will not even try it. What did she ever do to you? Don't worry, you will see what you have done to yourself. By the time you have finished yourself, you see what you have done to yourself. If you like, give your life to that girl. Manambogeru, we shall see.
The lack of money is a source of many pains. Osika, ukubanyenego, ifunanyana, imanu biamajoka, onyobuna nacho, kaye tinye nono, tinye napa, ijego, osika.
Let her go and come back. You'll be daughterless. Mama, you'll be daughterless today because I'm going to kill her.
You even mayor.
Nobody will try my woman. Anybody that insults my woman will be in shambles.
Odira.
Who am I seeing? Odira. Is this you? Yeah! Mama! Look at Odira.
Oh, Mama. Please, where's my Oga?
You're welcome. Papa! Stay there, I'm coming.
Babe, take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah. Do not tell me to take it easy. You don't understand the level of poverty that is in Onochi's house. Oh, I've suffered so much. I have. Allow me to enjoy.
But who forced you to marry him in the first place?
My sister was not forced. I saw a fine boy. You know Onochie is a very fine boy. The first time he came into the village, in as much as he didn't have so much money, the boy was looking very fine. And he promised me that tomorrow will be better. But because of the love, I calmed down, hoping that tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow even got worse. And considering the fact that he's the breadwinner of the family, almost all of them were sick, on top of Onochie's head. Yet he doesn't have money. And he doesn't not take care of me. Even on so it was just too much. I just had to take a step. So if you can attach chicken, wrap on more, can't tap on because I've suffered. Okay.
Chief. My chief, God will bless.
Amen. Amen and amen and amen.
You will not remain for Onochie. Remain for Onochie.
Oh my God.
Let me order for some more.
Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm still your son. Please, sir.
Odera, do you know what you made my family to pass through? I took you like my own son, but all you did was to render my family useless all these years.
I know what I did was very wrong, sir. But please, they say that you use right hand to beat your son, you use your other one to bring him back. Please, sir, I'm back now and I'm here to apologize for what I did, sir. I'm ready to pay back the money I took from you. Sir, please forgive me. Please.
Odera,
sir,
do you know what you have made me to suffer? You have rendered my family useless.
Chief, what is it?
Nedima, I am finished.
What is it?
You want me. I am finished, Nedima.
Did anyone die?
No, nobody died. But somebody's about to die now.
No, God forbid. You're not dying, I'm not dying, no one is dying. So what happened? Tell me, Chief, tell me now.
My 6 containers has been seized.
Hey! What? No. Stop, what are you doing? Chief, what happened?
My agent called me that the president personally demanded that my 6 containers should be seized.
Hey!
What do I do?
Chief, how come? Is there anything you're supposed to do you did not do? What did you do? What happened?
I don't know what my containers has done to the president. I don't know the bad luck I am carrying.
Hey!
I am finished. I am finished.
Chief, just calm down. Just calm down and think. Is there no one we can call when I honor the president or something? Is there? I don't know anyone.
I don't know anyone.
Okay, just calm down. Just.
Nedima.
Come on, first. Come. Don't be silly, good man. Hey, no problem. You're not finished.
Ha! Nedima.
Just sit.
I am finished.
It's okay. You're not finished yet. Everything will be fine.
Chief, you have not eaten your food. At least eat something. You haven't taken anything since morning, sir.
What is it?
Madam, Chief has not eaten anything since morning. He has been like this since.
It's all right. Let me handle it from here, right? Thank you very much. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Chief, thinking will not get us out of this situation. Let us think of a way of making forward. Let us make progress. Don't be like this. I beg you, my husband. Biko.
Child. So this is how Onyudo will become a poor man.
God forbid. I reject it. We will not be poor. But you're supposed to call some people. Didn't you call anyone? What did they say?
I have 3 days to pay 10 million naira.
10 million what?
Yes. My containers will be frozen for life.
Chief, 10 million naira is a huge amount of money. Where are we going to get that kind of money from?
Where will I get it right now? I called Sylvester. He told me that a bank has ceased giving up loan to people.
What? What is going on? Why would banks stop giving out loans to their customers?
He said it is CBN governor's directive.
What is going on? Child, why let this happen to us? Why do you wipe away the shame from us? Chief, please. I don't want my children to drop out of school. Especially when my children is about to graduate. That would be awful.
I will not allow that to happen. I have one option.
Which is?
I will call Kenneth.
Kenneth? I thought he said his club has been inviting you to join them. Are you willing to take that risk?
Of course no. I will only take a loan from them. Once my goods are out, my containers, I will pay them immediately.
Chief, if you ask me, those people are evil. Are you willing to take the chance? No.
I have just one option. I know if I call Kenneth, he will send the money to me immediately. Ken.
Chief.
Please. This is the only option I have.
Chief, you know how our club operates. They have been sending invitation and you don't want to come. You see, men in our club get every what it takes to bring out your goods tomorrow. We have connections.
Anyway, Ken, I am sorry I can't join your club. I know what it takes to join your club. But all I needed is just a loan. You are my best friend. I want you to do this for me. If you don't do this, it means I should be going back to the village.
Chief, you know, I can do that for you. But you know the risk of borrowing money from our club. If you don't pay back, it's like that. Unless you will join us. We have been sending you an invitation. You don't want to come. You see, men in our club has what it takes to bring out your goods tomorrow. We have connections.
Ken, all I want is the loan. I love my children. I love my wife. And I don't want to lose any of them. Yeah.
So be it. Wait for me in your house tomorrow. I'll be there.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you. You are a friend indeed.
Yes, tomorrow I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thank you. So,
let me take you.
The greedy heart will never know all that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted, 'cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you got till it's gone.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. At the good shop.
Is there any goods in that shop?
Okay, I know there are no goods, but at least let me just go there and open it. Eh? Even if there are no goods, I can still sell from other people's shop and still make small money.
Odera,
sir,
go inside and sleep. I don't want you to go there and stress yourself, okay?
I know, but I'm tired of sleeping and staying at home. Let me just go there and hustle. But if you still insist I should stay at home, I'll go inside.
Please go and sleep.
Okay, sir.
Oh. Chief Ken. I'm here.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please sit down. Sit down.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yeah. I took a risk. Make sure you bring back this money. I don't want to die. And I know you may not like to lose your children.
Of course no. I wouldn't want to lose any of my children. I will pay you back the money so you can give it back to them.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you. Odira, get a glass so we can take some drinks, okay?
No. I'm running for a meeting. I don't want anybody to hear about this money. Because if they do, I may be mess.
It's all right.
Have a good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. Odira, please come. Odira.
Sir?
God has heard our prayers.
Yeah.
I want you to go in, get a paper and a pen. Let me give you the account of the agent so you go and pay in. We have the money.
Yes. Okay.
Please, be fast about it.
Okay, sir.
I can't wait to pay this money. Yes, I wouldn't want to join that club in order not to sacrifice my children and my wife. Thank you, Lord. Thank you very much. Hello? Charles, how are you? I paid them the money this morning. Yes, my boy did. You've not seen the alert? Oh, maybe it could be network. Hold on, I will get back to you, okay?
What did he say?
He said he has not seen the alert. Call Odira for me.
Odira is not back yet.
What? What do you mean?
No, he's not back. He's not in his room and his food in the kitchen is untouched. Odira is not back.
I give you money to pay into my agent's account since morning. And the agent is complaining. He has not seen the alert. So what is happening?
Calm down, there's no problem yet. Is it today we started giving him money to go and pay into the account for us? Maybe network, banking system. So calm down.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay.
What happened? Why are you looking like this? Are you sick? Eh? Are you sick? What happened? What is it?
Who have I offended? What have I done wrong?
What is it? Did you see Odira?
Nedima, It is now confirmed that Odera ran away with my money.
What?
Oh, I am finished.
I will not dead.
Oh. Oh.
Calm down.
Oh.
Just calm down.
Oh. Oh. Odera ran away.
It's okay.
With my money.
It's okay.
Someone told me he saw him at the airport.
Just calm down.
I am finished.
It's okay.
So, Mr. Ido, you are begging me and you are not expecting me to use my children to go and pay. Listen. If you don't give me my money today, I'll make sure you rot in jail.
Okay, it has not gotten to this, please.
It has gotten to that.
Give me 2 weeks. I will pay. I will pay.
If you don't give me my money today, I will make sure you sleep in cell.
Oh, Ken, please. It has not gotten to this.
Okay.
Please.
I will make sure you sleep in cell.
Oh, Ken, please. For old time's sake, please. Give me 2 weeks. Please, give me 2 weeks.
Hello?
Ken, don't do this.
Hello, DPO. Please, I need 2 of your men. Please.
Ned, we are in total trouble.
What happened?
If not for the love I have for you and the kids, I would have done what they want me to do. As it is, we are bankrupt.
What?
By tomorrow, I should be able to pay off the maid. And we'll be heading to the village.
Does that mean Onoche will not graduate again? So no money anywhere, everything gone? No hope?
I will do everything within my reach to make sure Onoche graduates. But I feel for Ebere and Anyanwu. Nedema, I am afraid if these court people won't kill me.
No, they won't kill you. They won't kill you ever alone. It's a debt. Why are they alone? Like, just be alive and you'll be able to pay them back. Does that mean we've lost everything? This house?
You won't understand.
So no hope anywhere, nothing can be done to salvage the situation. Lost everything. We're going back to the village. Dera, what did I ever do to you? Why will you return me? Why will you do this? Pay all the good I did to you with evil. To not be well with you. To not be well with you. What did we do to you?
I have been from one sickness to the other. All these years, my family will live in abject poverty just because of you. Poverty just because of you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Baba. I don't know. Please, the only thing I will change this to beg and apologize. Please forgive me. Forgive me, I'm still your son. It was the work of the devil. Please.
Odera, you did not bother to take little. You took the whole money. You know that money is not mine. And you made my family to suffer. Is it right?
Oh God, please, no. I've always been your most trusted boy.
It's that my stupid friend that was just talking rubbish. Oga Sam's boy was telling me his madam that was eating Oga's money. And look at now, Oga does not have any goods in his shop, began everything. That this 10 million naira, madam will still eat it. See, Oga is becoming darker and the madam is becoming fairer. So I just told him, no, don't tell me that, don't tell, but work of the devil and everything. But sir, please, that boy, I'm still blaming that boy till tomorrow. But thank God that at least I've made the money and I'm paying back now. Please, sir, I want to pay back the money. Madam, please now, Mama.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! Beg who? Me? Okay, I was getting fairer. He was getting darker. I was down the witch that was eating him. You that took the money, what happens to you? You know you're a fool. You are a fool, you're a big fool, a bunghorn. That's what you are. I should help you beg him. Do you know what you made us go through? Do you know what you put me and my children through? My children and I were frustrated in this village. Even when we were living in the city. They were thrown out of school. They dropped out of school all because of you. What did we ever do to you? Nobody in this village that doesn't know you. They all think you're my son because of the way I treated you. I took you like my own blood. How do you pay us back? Is apologies enough? Is it enough to pay for what you made us go through? We are living in poverty all because of your wickedness. And you God for punish you, dear idiot. Atarangi. Get away! Just go home.
Thank you. Leave my
Just go. He said, leave! Leave!
God, please now. God, please. Madam.
Don't worry. Go home. He will forgive you. Papa will forgive you. You have some money. Papa will forgive you, don't worry. See what you do is, do you have anyone there? You give me.
I have some money inside.
See, go home. 10 million, that 10 million, bring it.
The lack of money is a source of many pains.
Greetings.
Welcome, sir.
Please, I'm looking for Jane. Is this where she stays?
Okay, yes. That's her room. But I don't think she's around. She went out with her friend.
No problem. I can sit outside and wait for them.
I don't think she came back here last night with the friends. Maybe you can just call her on phone.
I've been calling them. They are not picking their calls. I've been calling since. Okay, let me go and wait for them when they come back.
Oga, she doesn't come home weekend. So, maybe you won't carry her this weekend.
Carry her?
Carry her.
Is she a prostitute? Jesus!
You don't know.
She won't be that angry now. Why did he send you away?
I don't know. I'm so unhappy right now, so mad, so debilitated, so confused. Yes, no, I did him wrong. But at the same time, I'm back to amend things. To pay back the money I took from him, to even double it. But I don't know why the man is still frustrating me.
Wow, you mean double it?
Yes. Huh? I'm even ready to buy him a house. Pay more money, but just for him to accept me and forgive me.
He will forgive you. Just give him time. He's just angry with you. You know what you do? When next you want to see him, go with your father, but just let him calm down first.
Alright, no problem. I will do just that. But so coming back to you, how have you been? Look at you, look at everywhere, look at how big.
Oh no!
What has been touching you?
Please don't give me shit. Nobody's been touching me.
Are you sure? Somebody has been touching you. Look at everything.
No, it's God, Joe. It's God.
God has been touching you.
No, I did not say God has been touching me. Please, Joe.
It's alright.
I'm so happy for you. Look at you. Fine shoe, fine car. So happy for you.
Oh, fine car. No. This is the list of my cars.
Wow.
I decided to come with this small car because I don't want the villagers to put their eyes on me. Yeah. By the time I'm done settling with my Oga, now go back to the city, coming back with a machine.
Don't worry. Let me finish with them. By the time I've settled with them, I'll come back for you.
Come back for me?
Yes.
Did I do anything?
No, what I mean is, yeah, I'll come back for you. Like, I'll come give you some good tricks. Make life more beautiful and rosy for you. Don't worry. Let me put some smile on your face. Alright, just manage this. That's yours.
All this for chocolate?
For chocolate and biscuits.
Serious? Oh my god, thank you so much. For this you deserve a hug.
For real?
Yes.
Hold it right there. What is going on here? Eh? What?
What?
I thought you have gone home. You are still here.
No, I just decided to stop over to see this beautiful angel. Let's see how beautiful she is.
Beautiful angel.
So what's up? Have you been able to convince your father?
I've not been able to convince my father. So, am I your lawyer? I should be at home convincing my father. While you are here convincing my woman. Eh?
What is he talking about?
Ego. I see. So this is it. Let me tell you, not even try it. Don't even try it, because if you try it, heads will grow. Do you understand that? So this is what you are doing. Okay, let me tell you, if I were you, yeah? I will just go home and think of how to bring out yourself from the problem you are already into before you want to enter into another one. That is what you're supposed to do first. You cannot just come here with white car. Come here to deceive my girlfriend because you have seen a fair girl with a white skirt. Your hair, you are now losing your hair because you like white things. I will bring white goat for you and white fowl. Since you like white things, don't try me. As for you, try me. You will see. If you I will not tell you what to do. You know me. Macho. No, if you like, if I leave, try to hug. Don't even try to touch. Because my eyes are on you. Dare me, you will see.
Who's this miscreant?
Huh? You see, miscreant. You want to change her name to miscreant. No problem. Her name is Miss Ego. Don't try to use English now to brainwash her. If you like, stay there. Let me be calling you nonsense name. Miscreant. And you are smiling. Because you are wearing white skirt and blue top. Yellow top and black jeans. It will not work. I will set both of your place. Try me. It will not happen. No. Never.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, it's just some village guy that has been studying for like 3 seconds. It's just some guy that has been bothering me.
Osika, Osika, Ukubanyenego, Ifunanyana, Imanu Biamajoka, Onyo Bunanacha, Kayetinye Nono, Tinye Napa, Ijego, Osika, Ijego, Osika, Osika.
How are you? Jane. So when am I coming to pick you girls?
When we are done with what you're doing, then you can come.
Oh,
take care of yourself. Oh.
No problem.
Would you go and show Chief that you are happy?
Jane, tell her.
Give me some hug and a hug or something. Go.
Tell her to allow me change her life.
Oh, Chief, come on.
I'm here to change your life. Give me a good hug. That's my girl.
Chief.
Yeah.
Oh, Chief, now what's this?
Ajulu!
Hey! Olochi!
What is the meaning of this?
It was just a hug. He's Jane's friend though. He's not my friend. What are you doing here?
And who is he?
I am her husband. And who are you? Jane. So this is what you do. You brought my wife to the city to come and indulge in prostitution with you. Jane,
And you, where Solonyoku?
Oh no, we have seen everything. Oh no.
Ajolo, please.
Calm down now. I didn't like the fact that you saw me hugging.
Is it not just a hug? What is there?
I'm a married woman.
Ma what? Maria, Chief is here to take care of you.
Oh, you don't understand what I'm facing now.
Ajolo, don't be worried, okay? I am equal to the task.
Chief, I didn't like the fact that my husband caught me hugging you. I didn't like it.
Ajolo, don't let that bother you, okay? Alright, I'm here for you.
I just want to be left alone. Oh, I wanted to go and you said I should go and hug him. Now what you have seen me.
You calm down now. Chief,
Yeah, Jerry.
You have to give us some time, okay?
No problem.
I'll call you. I'll call you.
Alright, Jerry.
Okay.
Take good care of yourself.
Alright,
okay?
Ajolo, okay.
Precious things, you take them for granted, 'cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh.
Since he has come back to beg.
Ibe, don't tell me that. I will curse that boy. I can see that the curse I laid on him did not work.
Papa, if that curse did not work, go and rehearse again. Go and regroup again. Curse him more. Eh? Because if you don't curse him, I will curse him myself. I will curse him myself. That boy had the mind to go close to my ego. To the extent of giving her money. What is he looking for? He wants to take ego from me. So come on, eh? Hey, if people should want him, I will do something for you. It's obvious that that boy has not repented at all.
Because that boy needs to be taught a lesson. Go. A hard lesson.
Nedima, please, don't let us go back to the old way. You and I know very well that the family need money now more than ever before.
Yes.
Eh? Because of his health.
If my husband dies, if Onido dies, I'm going to tell that boy, show him the other side of me.
I am going to make sure he pays me all the money he made from my money he stole. Ibe, I am happy to be alive now that Odera has come. You must pay me my money.
People should want him. People should want him. Ichie. Since you are begging on his behalf now, better go and tell him to stay clear from my woman. Because my woman is more important to me than that money. If he doesn't want to give Papa money, no problem. But he should leave my girl alone. Else.
Are you serious? That boy is finally back.
Yes, Papa. He has big money now. Imagine he gave me 100,000 just to buy drink.
100,000?
Just for drink.
That's good for Nido's family.
Not really.
That means they will not be struggling to pay for Chief's medical bills.
Not really. They refused to listen to his plea. They even sent him out from their house.
What? Onido did that?
He said they were not going to forgive him. To do for them.
Even when they are suffering.
Wow. And so, what did Onochie and Anyanwu say then?
Onochie was not around. What can Anyanwu say? His own is to rush down here. He saw me hugging Odira after giving me money and he started ranting.
That boy is always funny. Very funny.
See, let him rant. Let him rant, who cares? So, you should not hug Odira again for giving you money. Are you his wife? That guy keep on wearing warning.
Mama! Mama, oh! Mama! Hey!
What is it?
Alo Emeko, Mama.
What is it? What happened to my daughter?
Nothing happened to her, man. Alo me. I am just coming from the city. Do you know what Ajulo and Jane, what they do in the city as work? They sell their bodies. Jane na Ajulo na city. I went there to see for myself. I can endure anything, any offense from my wife, but if infidelity, I will not take it. This marriage is over.
Oh, not here. Did I hear you well?
I saw her kissing and hugging a man. I saw her with my eyes. I am going to Jane's mother's house to go and tell her what her daughter does. Anusigom!
Ajulo, who taught her that? Ajulo,
I know how he feels.
Papa, how does he feel? That he will still be angry up till now?
I wonder myself. The thing it provoked my intestine. Even when I offered double of the money I took from him, I didn't steal it though, I took it. I offered to pay 20 million naira. He must still refuse. Yeah.
Oh, brother. In fact, you're not doubling any money. You're giving them the 10 million naira. Oh, after all they have tortured Papa and Mama? No.
Imagine. Look, the man has the right to still be very angry. Yes, because you offended him. You put himself and the family in total disarray. Eh? So, if he refuses, we will continue to beg because you offended him. You stole his money. Eh? So maybe this time around we go with a goat. Because he's a chief. With a goat, well, he might be able to forgive you and accept whatever you are offering him. But if he refuses, we will still continue to beg. That is my stand.
Oh, Baba, you are my father. Whatever you say, I will do it. Or what if we still go there with goat, with ram, with cow?
With lion?
We still refuse and reject it.
Then we still continue to beg. Yes. Maybe this time around we go with someone and we beg. Perhaps he will change his mind. You better thank your stars that he's alive and that you made it. If not, in fact, if he had died, it would have been a different ball game.
You have to continue to beg.
Ajolo did what?
That is it, Papa. I already told the mother I am not marrying her again, and she's there crying.
Let her continue crying.
We
We will not take it. Eh? What is even wrong with that girl?
Brother, I am not surprised at all. I knew it would get to this. It was just a matter of time for her to display her madness.
I know. If not for this condition Odira put us into, will my daughter-in-law behave like this?
Bamba. My, don't go like that. Kidaranka, Bikikutoranka. Odira's issue has nothing to do with what happened. Oh, in fact, this is wrong. Ogenedu, have I ever cheated on you?
Oh.
Me as your wife, have I ever cheated on you? Haven't we gone through hard times?
Oh.
When we were still trying to make money, did I cheat on you? Okay, now that the money is gone and we are facing hardship, am I cheating on you?
Oh.
She wanted to cheat. For her to cheat on her husband means no Loreyelo. She just wanted to cheat.
I've already told her I'm done with the marriage, and that is it.
My son, you will not. What I will not take from any woman is infidelity. Let her go and come back. She will meet us here.
You said you saw Odira today, Papa.
Yes, he was here.
Odira was here. What did he say?
Mama, why now? Why did you do this now? Why?
No, now, Mama, you shouldn't have given him the house address. Yes, you called me countless times. You should have waited for me to return your call. You were scared. That was why you gave him the number. Mama, you should have listened. You should have waited to hear from me now. Mama, please, I'm not in a good mood right now. Mama, I'll call you back.
What is it?
Mama went to give your husband the house address.
Does your mother know here?
Yes, now when she was sick, I brought her here. That was how she got to know this case.
Honestly, Jean, I'm really afraid. I'm afraid of what might be happening now in the village.
Calm down. Nothing is happening. Chief will sort out everything. We'll give you money. You'll be happy. I'm just upset why my mother would give him this house address.
Maybe she was under pressure. I don't blame her.
Which pressure? It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Understand. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one you had.
I'm on my way to your house.
Same here. I said I want to go and see Chief Oindo and his family. Then after that, I will come to your house.
Mama Jane, what your daughter did to me, is it fair?
I don't understand.
I'm asking you what your daughter did to me. Is it fair?
I don't understand now.
Your daughter took my daughter to the city to teach her batting, knowing fully well that my own daughter, Ajuluchukwu, is happily married.
Hold it there. What do you mean by that? Mwagi, is she a small girl? Don't tell nonsense again.
Jen. Hey, Mama Ajula, I don't suffer. Is that what you want to tell me? Is that the way you understand it?
Hey, Mama, whatever you call yourself, don't ever try that again. Look at this woman, I wasn't coming to you for us to put heads together and know what to do. You're telling me, hey, attack on your son.
Next time, Mama Ajolo. Hey, so I'm the one telling you rubbish, Yes. Hey, Mama Ajolo, I'll get what the way far. Are you the person standing before this woman? Lana, you say I'm talking rubbish. Yes. Mama, he's talking rubbish. Okay, let me tell you, if my daughter leaves her marriage, if my daughter Juluchukwu leaves her marriage, you will know that 1 + 1 is 2. Okay,
do nothing.
Let's wait till
you
then.
will do nothing.
Let's wait till
then.
Let's see.
Can you imagine?
Like mother, like daughter.
Onochie, I don't understand this. I mean, what's the meaning of this now, Kwan? Okay? You're blocking my way. For what, Kwan? Here. Please, allow me to go inside.
Where are you coming from?
I told you I wanted to go to the city to see my friend. I'm coming from the city.
You're coming from the city? And you're coming back now. Dressed like this. Someone's wife.
Hey, I don't understand. I told you already that the man you saw me with was just a friend of mine. I don't have anything to do with him at all. Chachakwa. Allow me to go inside.
Okay. I've had enough. Okay? Anyways, this marriage is over.
It's a good one.
Go back to your mother's house. I've packed your things. I'll return them to your mother's house.
You must be joking.
You think I'm joking? Okay.
You don't want the marriage again? No problem. You think I'll beg you? I will not, I will not. If you don't want to marry again, no problem. Allow me to go inside and carry my things.
Come on, kitchen.
Come on, boys.
See, my guy, we will not take this. We will not take it at all. How can this girl be messing with you after all you have done for her?
Look at me. Just look at me. See how this is how I see it. Look at me, but don't worry. Let me be watching it. I will not take it.
See, let me tell you, it no go happen. See, we will not allow it to happen. You know, say you now our guy now. If we just don't like this, allow him happen, you know, say na fuck up. Understand? See, make I tell you, just give us action. Tell us what to do. Give us order. Bam! We go do him immediately.
Listen. I am just waiting for the snake to show itself. Let the snake come out well so that I will be sure that this is snake. Then I will plan on how to kill it. To avoid me thinking that it's a snake, because before you know it, lizard will come out. Let it come out. By the time the snake will come out and become python. Do you understand? I will know that this is snake. Then I will plan. All of us will gather. Let me wait till this foolish boy bring that money that is owing my family. 20 million. Then we will divide it. I know that I will get up to 80 million or 10 million. By the time we share the money, I will use my own. I will call people and I will buy drinks. Yes, now go to her house. Then we'll go to their house to do proper introduction. Then she will say no. Then I will know that this is her real teeth. She did not rub it palm oil. Then I will deal with her. Here, what I'm going to do to her. Go down and have plans. Yes, let the snake be coming out from the hole.
Just calm down. See, anyhow it is, just let us know. We will tell her that she cannot dump you. On a wire,
all I'm waiting for is just, let me just hear that. See, make I tell you, if last you go, the girl no agree. Come, tell us, let's switch to plan B. We can bring the girl for one side like this and run the girl after sex. Feel me? If you bring her, we go run her one after the other. One day, tara.
Don't my mom, she has been eating, she has been packing there.
You chop, I chop.
Yeah. Mama, I cannot still explain why you're crying. Why are you disturbing yourself? Eh?
Ajolo, my daughter, why are you doing this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Why?
Mama, what have I done wrong? No. Tell me, what wrong have I done? I went to the city with Jane to better my life. Mama, am I not better? Am I not? Okay, now I came back to the village, went to their house. They refused me. They said they do not want the marriage again. No problem. I have left. Let them continue to live their life. Let them go ahead and get married to another girl. And let me see how hunger and starvation will not kill the guy in that house.
Ajolo Chukwu. Ajolo. Did anybody force you to marry Onochie?
Mama, no one forced me to marry Onochie. But I know what I went through in that house. The suffering was just too much. For crying out loud, Mama, I am a woman. I need to be taken care of. No food, no clothing. I can't even make my hair look better. I was just too much. I couldn't bear.
This is it. This is not how to marry, Ajolo. Where did you learn it from? If you know you are not going to stay in that marriage, you wouldn't have gone into it in the beginning, Ajolo. There's no marriage that is not stressful. All marriages are stressful. If you don't have money, even if you have money, you will not have peace. Okay, Onyido was rich before. Very, very rich. But today, look at him. He's very poor. But has the wife left him? Ajula, I'm asking you. Obasalom. So if you were to be Onyido's wife, maybe you would have run away. Yes.
Mama. Onochie does not know what he had just missed. I went back to that poverty-stricken man and he looked at me and told me that he's no longer interested in the marriage. I've left now. Let's see how that useless man will survive without me. Rubbish.
Ajolo.
Mama,
Ajolo Chukwu. What have I done? Why me? Ajolo Chukwu. Ajolo.
The greedy heart will never know. All that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted, 'cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one we had.
How are you?
Very how are you? Alright, how's Papa? How's everybody?
Is it not you that is asking?
They're inside.
No, it's true.
Don't greet me because you are heartless. You have put this family through a lot of trouble. But don't worry, when my father comes, you'll talk with him.
My son, at least open the gate for us so that we can just drive in.
In a Diego. Okay.
Anyway, go and bring those things, eh? Go and bring the items.
It's not good. Precious things, you take them for granted. Cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one you have. So you don't know what you have till it's gone, 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 gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. Till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till...
Odiwa and his father, they are here. They came with a goat.
Tell them to wait.
Okay.
If they like, let them come with a cow. See that money? They are going to pay it 10 times.
Papa, what should I tell them?
Tell them to wait. I am eating. When I am done with this food, then I will take my drug before I will attend to them.
Let me tell them.
Is that why you are shaking? Come off it. You know that Chief is in the city waiting for you. So brace up. Carry yourself well now. Why are you there? Why are you angry? Man, you go to the city. Let him go. He said you shouldn't come back. You are free now. You can fly like a bird. Yes, now.
I know, my dear. I'm not even bothered about Onochi. It's just my mother. She's been crying all day. I feel for her. In as much as I'm trying to prove her strong, but then I still feel for her.
Do you know why you're feeling for her? Do you know why she's crying? Because you have not started sending her money. When you start sending your mother money, paying for her hospital bills, her clothes, new clothes, everything, she will not say a word. Nothing. My mother. My mother cannot say pim where I am. When money talks, bullshit walks, my darling. I send my mother money. She doesn't say a word to me. She doesn't even ask me anything. She's always dancing, praising me. My sister, when you start sending your mother money, she won't say a word to you.
Katonochi. And that useless family of ease. Those stupid people.
Very stupid.
Misbehaving. They think I will start calling and begging them to forgive me.
Can you imagine?
I will do no such thing. As a matter of fact, who has marriage ever helped?
I wonder, I wonder. I keep saying it. My darling, relax. I'm going to the city. See what you're going to do. Let's say in a week's time, you come to the city. Remember, Chief is waiting for you. Chief will buy you a car.
He already told me.
And take you to Dubai. Yes, and especially now that he knows that you're no longer with your husband. Free access, free way. Ijia, very, very well.
Jane, honestly, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much for these words of encouragement. I was really down before, but now I am strong.
You need to be strong.
I can explore now.
I know.
I can do things.
I know.
All thanks to you.
Oh, glory to God. Amen.
Hallelujah.
You are backward and chickled.
You know?
Not yasan.
I cannot be
yasan. No, we are backward and chickled.
Thank you so much,
no
my
problem.
family.
I am waiting for you in the city.
I will join you.
You have to.
I will.
We have to explore. So much.
Ichonyido, I want to first of all thank you for granting us audience and also for giving us seats to sit on. I am sorry that my son did what he did. I have been blaming him, and there is no amount of blame I will pass on him that will be too much. You see, as an Iche, we cannot come here with bare hands to beg you. That is why we brought this goat. To beg you so that you can let bygone be bygone. Let go of the past. So that my son can give you whatever amount he has agreed to give to you. And you are going to like it. Biko, we beg you. Forgive us. Chief.
If not that you are an elder like myself, I would have asked you and your son to leave my compound. I am not happy with your son. Your son has made my family to pass through hell all these years.
I know.
Let me ask you, if I were to be dead by now, where will I be to see this goat? I wonder.
Iche, thank you. You see, God is a wonderful God. There is a reason for everything that God does. And the fact that he allowed you to live up till this time to see this day that we get your money back, it shows that there's a reason for it, a cogent one for that matter. Biko.
Daddy, please. Please, I'm sorry, Biko. Please forgive me.
Odera, you are here begging for me to forgive you. When you took that money and traveled out, what were you thinking?
Ozu. Not Ozu. Sir, please. Like I said, what I did, I'm not happy about it. And that's why I came with my father. Please, I beg of you. I'm ready to pay times 2 of the money. I'll double it. Yeah, I'll pay 20 million naira cash.
Hey, what are you saying? When are you bringing it so that are we going to the ATM? Let me know.
If you need any other thing, just say it. I'll do it.
In a lane, say this boy. When they make me sick.
Are we going to the bank? Let me follow you. I want to hear now.
Odera,
sir, if you go near.
The only thing you will do for me to forgive you is to bring your worth.
Huh? What's again?
Beat.
Yes.
Property, cash, even the car parked outside.
Yes.
You will bring everything you made all these years. Then I will now settle you the way I am supposed.
You heard him. You heard him.
And fast, because we're not happy with you.
20 million, no. I said that. Times 2, 20 million.
He's talking of 20 million, no. 20 million naira.
Okay.
20 million naira.
20.
You know, if you didn't come back, I won't finish school.
Don't worry yourself. I'll send you money as soon as I get to the city, okay?
Okay, sister.
Don't worry. And as for Ajulu, if they like, they should kill her. They don't even know that very soon she will become a rich woman. I'm telling you.
She will become very, very rich soon enough.
But you'll be richer than her, right?
Yes. Thank you so much. Don't worry yourself.
Okay. I will send you money and I'll still send you feeding money.
You're a lovely sister. Thank you, big sis.
How far?
I did.
I wonder why you're doing your face like that. Anyways, it's as if you're going back to the city.
No, I'm going to your house.
What is it?
Gino, there is something I heard. And I wanted to confirm from you if it's true.
You are always hearing things. Gossip, cho. Your mouth doesn't stay one place. Okay, what is it that you heard? Let's hear.
Oh. I heard you took Ajulu to the city to teach her how to do runs. Is it true?
Chioma, you must be very, very stupid for saying this. What kind of talk is that? Hey! They're not sharing, no. Because, wait.
Are you talking to me? Eh? Am I your mate?
Well, if I talk to you, what will you do? Chioma, if you don't know, if you don't go to village, be careful.
You are very stupid.
Chioma, you are very
stupid. And you are very, very foolish. Very stupid and foolish times 2. No. What's that your name? What's that her name? What's her name again? Chioma. Now, I want you to take a good look at me. Very well. Do I look like your class? Do I look like someone you should talk to on a normal day? Every time you carry your mouth, cho, you will soon die, you. Take your time. Anything that concerns me, take your time, Chioma. Take your time. I will not warn you again. Let us go. I will deal with Mind yourself.
Sister, let's go. Don't waste your energy on this girl.
I'm sorry for your poor mother. Eh? The truth is that it's not even runs that you are doing in that city. It is prostitution. Hey! Nonsense.
Papa, you have done the best thing. He must provide every single profit he has made from your money. Because it's your money that he ran away with. That's how it should be.
Papa, he will still run away again.
Let him run. Inugo, you people should not bother yourselves. I am going to deal with him if he refuses to do what I have asked him to do.
No, just leave me another rap. I will use him to set an example. Don't worry yourself, Inugo. Enough is enough.
Papa. My own is that 20 million naira is a big money. It's a big money. Should have collected this money from him. Let's start sharing immediately. So that I can use my own to start something reasonable with my life.
Look at this idiot. Just look at this idiot you call his son that doesn't have sense. And now it's like something is wrong with your head. Mind the way you utter reckless words in this family because when I get chip out.
Oh, is that you are calling me idiot? Papa, tell your son not to call me idiot. Oh. Let me not call me idiot.
If I call you idiot, what will happen?
If you call me idiot in this house, I will not going to chip here now.
Actually, watch.
Wait, I want.
What kind of drag? What is it? What is it, sir? Rubbish! Is it because I'm respecting him? I won't respect him again. That is quick. I can't tell me that. And you will continue to respect him. And you will continue to respect him. You will continue to respect him because he's your guy. And you took his money. In fact, you stole his money. I'm so. If I'm taking that money, go abroad and go and sleep and everything. Will you come and fighting me? I took his money. I invested it. I made so much money. Now I am going to compensate him. He's telling me I should give him everything I've ever made. For what now? That is witchcraft. It's witchcraft. Wickedness. What if he had died? What is it?
Papa, welcome. Brother, Papa, what is happening? How did it go?
Ask your brother. In fact, go and carry the goat from the boot. Oh. Give them the key to go and carry the goat from the boot. It did not happen. It did not happen. For what now? For what? I should give him everything I've ever made. How? It's not possible. I am ready to fight him. I will fight him. If you like, let him go to the court and reopen the case. I will fight him. I have the money. And I will not allow you to fight. What is it? I will do it. Go and open that boot. I will, because I will eat that goat.
Papa, what's happening? Why are you people shouting? What happened?
Go and ask your brother. Come and open this car. So, you are going go and collect the key from him.
Papa, it's okay now. It's okay. Let's go, Zian. Let's go inside.
Want to go what? Go and tell him. Let's go. What is it? Mama, leave me, Mama. Leave me. I will not take it. I will not take it. Let me tell you. We are not going to suffer in this family. How long are we going to suffer? Eh? Leave me alone. Whatever I want, I will give it to him.
How long are you going to suffer in this family? Eh? Mama, let me tell you. If Papa refuses to collect that money, I will go and collect it from that guy. I will collect the money.
Calm down. You know why you're? What is wrong?
You are daring me, Anyanwu. You are daring me, oh, take your time. Take your time.
If I take my time, you will drop your own. What is all this thing? Why are you attacking me? Am I the one that sent your wife away? Let me tell you, if Papa refuse to collect that money, I'll go and collect it. Before you have time.
Try me. Okay. If I don't kill you in this house, man, try me.
Don't kill your brother. It hasn't come to that now. Oh no, Che, make peace. Now you want to kill your brother. Give me don't
tell me that.
Mama, Papa didn't do well in this at all. Eh? One, he is sick. We need money in this family. Two, Odira has come to beg. Eh? 20 million naira is not a small money. Oh. Are you not tired of being poor? They will become rich men, and me, I'll go back to my school.
God bless
I am tired.
So have you joined
them?
Mama, this one is a good thing and I will support it.
Yes.
The war zone.
We will end poverty. End poverty in this family. I'm tired of living in poverty. We must end it. Better go and tell your husband to agree. Because what you mean, see?
You know me. Let there be war. We must end poverty in this house. We must end poverty in this house. We cannot have 30 million somewhere and we are suffering. And you want me to accept it. When my girlfriend is still suffering there.
Continue.
Never.
Which one is girlfriend again, eh? They are talking of something important. You are saying girlfriend.
Who?
Mr. Girlfriend.
People should go and plan and collect that money. Else, my girlfriend will not suffer.
Oh no, Che. Papa, leave your brother alone. If I had known he would turn out like this, I would have used him for money ritual with those club men.
Don't worry yourself about him, Papa. I know what is wrong with him. He's just frustrated that his girlfriend Ego dumped him. And the reason he's looking for this money is so that he will get it and rush back to go and woo her to marry him.
Yes, sir. That is what I'm going to use it to do. I'm going to use that money to marry my woman. You use it to bring your own back. Simple. Yes. We need money in this house. Why are we pretending as if we don't need money? I don't like it here. Eh? We need money. Now we have still money. I know I'm a guy. Before you know it now, the boy will change his mind. Let's better do this thing because I need money.
For your information, you will not get a dime from this money. Did you hear me?
No problem. No problem. But I'll personally go to Odera and collect this money myself. And once I collect it, I'll make sure I cut my own and go and marry my girlfriend first. Well, Ego Jim since. One has been keeping me. Please, let's do the needful. I collect this money before I buy yours.
What kind of a man is this? You see your son? Anyway, don't worry. Leave Odera to me. I know how to handle him. I will make sure I prosecute him.
Mikono, let us all calm down. Let us find a way forward. Eh? I don't want this money to bring problem into my family. Meanwhile, we have not seen the money. This money shouldn't cause problem for her. We have not seen the money yet.
Have you seen your son?
See, his problem is that he's Anyanwu. He now wants to shine and kill us.
Odira, you have to take it easy. Huh? This is the second cup of that whiskey you are gulping.
Papa, how now? How? Take what is now? How? Child! No, wait. That man not the fear God though. For what now? I can only tell him to bring everything I made I brought to him to settle me. It's not possible. Even if I do that one, you don't call me Bonfu. Eh? No, wait. My organ's that was already dead. There was nothing in the shop again. I saw the small opportunity and I went about to multiply the money. Now I am back to settle him, to resurrect him again. He's not being greedy. Not just being greedy, witchcraft. For what now? I can tell him to bring everything, he will not settle me. Hey! That man is wicked. Not just wicked, witchcraft. Papa, that man, he's not supposed to settle me normally. Huh?
Odira, I agree that his demand is outrageous. He cannot ask you to give him everything you've worked for. But the truth remains that you cannot justify being a thief. A thief is a thief. An armed robber, you see, can tell you reasons, 1,001 reasons why he's an armed robber. But the fact still remains that a thief is a thief. You stole his money, and there's nothing you're going to tell me here. No justification you are going to give me that will make me align with you that you did the right thing. Is he not the one to settle you? Are you the one to settle him? What are you talking about?
Oh, Papa, why will that man be giving him such order? Do you want my brother to go back to square one?
I wonder. Papa, this is unfair. He should let the past go.
No! He should not let the past go. He should not let it, he should still remain in the past. When me have already gone far. Now he's telling me I should bring everything. He will now settle me as my girl. No, let's even call a spade a spade. Is the man not supposed to settle me? That man, he wants me to bring everything. It's not going to work. It's not going to... See, Papa, in short, now, if he refuses to take that 20 million naira I offer, I will not drop a dime more than that 20 million naira. Whatever he wants to do, I am ready for it. I am ready to fight them physically, emotionally, spiritually, even financially. I am ready for them. I will fight them. Hey!
But I will not allow you. I will not. If you like, go to any spirit in this world. Physically, emotionally, look at it. Don't listen to yourself. You stole somebody's money, and here you are making it. You must refund that money. It's not your money. You stole it. Is it the one to settle you or you want to settle?
Papa, you're just being soft. I support Brother 100%. I support Brother in this. Papa, don't be soft. Me, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't know you with this kind of attitude. Why don't you go back and beg them?
Beg for what? She just said it here that she didn't do anything with the man. As far as her hand is clean, nothing will happen to her. My sister, tell her. I don't understand. I should go and beg who? Meaning for what exactly? Well, I'm not going to beg anybody. My mother has gone to beg them. Let her continue. And if they think that I will suffer in this life, they should wait till eternity. It's not me. I am made already.
Ego, stop putting fuel in fire. Stop putting fuel in fire. This is marriage we are talking about here. See, husbands is scarce to come by these days. It is better you go back and apologize to them. I even heard that boy is back with Chief's money and he has made a lot of money.
When did he return?
Well, I heard he was there today.
Yes, I'm aware. In fact, he has been coming close to me. Do you know the number of times he has called me today? The guy is in money.
Whether he has money or not is none of Ajulu's business. I don't care. Well, I will not let the cat out of the bag yet. I am also connected. I have my own plans as well. Whether they want me or not, it's none of my business. If they want it in peace, then peace we shall have. If they do not want it in peace, then I shall stay in my lane. I don't care.
Wait, Ego. You said he has been calling you. I don't understand. When did the two of you become that close? Or are you planning to leave Ayamu for him?
I beg, talk better talk.
What I'm saying is, it not better talk?
Everybody needs money. Everyone in this life needs money to package.
Ayamu, your love.
Abeg, clean that thing in your mouth. There's something in your mouth. Clean it.
Also, you clean your mouth. Clean it well.
My brother, that money is big money. And I'm advising you to take it.
No, Ibe. You are aware of what that boy made me pass through.
Yes, I know what you went through. But not asking him to bring all the money he has made.
He should bring all the money he has made each year. What are you saying? What did he have before he became rich? Even if he goes to a court of law, they will tell him the same thing. They will give a judgment in my father's favor. He stole my father's money. So whatever music he beats for him, he should dance to it.
Ibe, I know we need money in this family. I am going to teach him a lesson.
Oyedo, my brother, forgiveness will do you a lot of good at this your time. Considering that you are very close to your grave, I am begging you on behalf of that boy. Take that 20 million naira from him. Supposing he came back with that money, or he had died with it, what would you have done?
Ibe.
Yes.
That young man did not die, so he had to pay more.
Simple.
Greetings, my in-laws.
You are welcome, my wife.
Thank you, my in-laws. You already know why I'm here. Please, can I talk?
No, you cannot talk, please. We have a very important issue we're tidying here before you came. So we don't need you to talk anything out of point. Your daughter can go.
What? What is going on here?
You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Don't know what you've got till
What? 20 million naira?
I'm telling you.
Man, can you have made it though?
But my father wants to spoil the whole thing. I don't know.
See, don't allow it to happen. Pressure them. When Hokunike. See, you might have up to 10 million naira from there.
More than I will even more than. Is it not Onoche and I will share it? Eh? I know that Onoche is the first son, but he's going to give me more because I am the one that is suffering for the family. Yes, I'm the one that's suffering for the family. Let me tell you, by the time I get my own share, I'm going to buy a car. Once I buy a car, if you see this girl that is doing shakara for me, she will come back to me begging. She will beg me.
Do you think she will accept that? With that idiot that kept his hair like palliative? Do you think that she will listen to you?
Forget that guy. You see that boy? He has 2 cases to answer. But two with my father, he will come and settle me. Yes, if he's done settling my father, he will come and answer my own case. By the time I use car, vroom, I come down in this girl's house and she will not regard me. Then I will know that here Nakuri Egubu Odera. Then I will face Odera. Odera will have a case to answer with me. If he tries me, if Odera try me, by the time I make money, this money come and I will go and show myself. And this girl do nya, this girl push me by the side, still without regarding my money. Then I will know that Odera conjugacy. Then it happens to Odera. You know what I will do?
Just call us anytime, any day. I could put that boy.
Of course I will call you people. Of course I will call you people. You see Odera? He high gave me. You see Odera? Okay. We'll teach him a lesson.
Call us anytime.
Big lesson.
Any day.
Kindergarten lesson. That's what we are going to teach him. The people this year, nonsense guy.
What? When did this happen? And I am not aware.
That is it. At least she has gone home now, so let her continue to mingle with the man.
No children. Please, I beg you in the name of God. She said that she did not sleep with the man.
She's a very big liar because I saw her with my eyes, hugging and kissing that man. Uncle, oh. I'm heartbroken. I am not marrying your daughter again. Take her back home. I have endured all sorts of rubbish in this marriage, but you see fidelity, I will not take it. Bye-bye.
My son has said it all. What else do you want me to do?
My in-law.
Sir?
You have to go.
Oh.
My brother and I will discuss this issue and get back to you. Yes. This is not an issue you can settle just like that. Okay?
Chief, thank you.
Thank you. Oyindo, my brother, listen. Because of your health, don't allow any issue to bother you. No? Sorry, huh? As I was saying, free your mind from all issues because of high blood pressure. Okay?
I have heard you.
Good. Let us settle these two issues at hand now. We are elders. Let us settle just these two. Consider your health, please.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I want to drive out to see that girl I told you about.
I thought we agreed that we would do one thing after the other. Why the rush?
Oh, yeah, Papa, I know we agreed. But Papa, for how long will I keep waiting for my Oga to accept my offer? So, while he's still thinking about it to accept it, let me keep doing other things. Like I told you, I have so many things I want to do in this village. That is why I came back. And getting married is one of them.
I know. Okay. But let us finish this issue with Onyido first. Then you can do anything you want to do thereafter.
But Papa, talking to the girl he wants to marry and begging his Oga are two different things. He can't just fold his arms and wait for the man to call him back. At least let him do other things with his time before the man changes his mind.
No. Odira, you are the one who offended this man. You don't have to wait for him to call you. Continue to go there. Continue to beg. A time will come, God will touch his heart and he will change his mind. Please.
All right, Papa. I've heard you. But at the same time, it will not stop me.
Mother, buy sweet for you.
All right. Okay.
I know why I called the two of you out here. Onoche, you are the first son. Nedem, you are both of you should know that Onyido's health is not good as at now. I don't want the two of you to support him not to forgive that boy. I have spoken with him and I consider it necessary to speak with the two of you too. 20 million naira. 20 million naira is no small money, Pico.
But Uncle, you know what that boy did to us.
Yes, I do. But your father is insisting that the boy should bring all the money he has made. The question is this. How can it be determined how much the boy has made? Will he tell anyone the banks where he has his accounts? For where? He wouldn't. I think let him be told. Nah, just add something on top the 20 million naira and I'll be fine.
Ichie, I am equally of the same opinion. I've been saying this.
Good. Or even let him bring the 20 million naira. We should even be grateful to God that the boy came back with money. Had it been he came back broke, or he came back without money at all, will anyone kill him?
Yeah, bad.
We need that money in the family now. With the money, Shiv can go to the hospital and get very good treatment. Then you people will share some money amongst yourselves, and everyone begins to make money, and life goes on. That goes to that. Onochi.
Chi.
Yes. Now I go to the issue of your wife.
Ichie, no, that is not the reason we came here, please. We are talking about this money and it's very important. Just leave my wife out of it, Biko. My wife, please. Yes.
You don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You never miss.
Please. You have to calm down. I have told you, you are not going to lack anything. As soon as my hand lay on this money, you are not going to lack anything. I will take care of you. You don't have to worry about it. You will not lack anything again. Just go down for Jesus.
Well, I think you will.
So animal is climbing on you.
He's always climbing. The animal is always climbing on my face. Please, I'll think about it. Just give me time. Let me sleep over it. I don't want us to end this relationship with fight.
It is not good that we end it in fight. We started it well. We have to end it well by getting married to each other. Let me marry you. You see, let me tell you. Once my father get this money, my father wants to get, they will have family meeting. They will share it. Once I collect my own, I'll buy you a car. Once I buy you a car, I'll take you to Lagos, rent a house, rent a shop. You become a big woman. I have plans for you, but you will not know.
And now I forget about this marriage for now. Just allow me think. Let me just think.
Stop. You want to go and hug him? What do you want to do? Oh, you want to go and hug him? No, fly on top of him. Yes, fly on top of him. Yes. Before the presence of a man that wants to marry you, you want to go and hug another man. The other day I saw you people, I thought I was having eye problem. So I didn't know it's real. You want to go and you want to do it before my presence. Presence of the man that wants to marry you. This is very bad. Adira, what are you doing here?
Stop it.
I should stop what?
Yes, please. Come and start going now. We'll talk about it.
Go where?
Come, I don't understand. What is going on? Is there anything you're not letting me know?
Yes, there are a lot of things you don't know. One, Ego is my love, and we are planning to get married.
Real?
Yes, we are planning to get married. What I'm waiting for now is money, just to marry her. By the time you settle my father, I'll collect my own share and marry her off. Do you understand? Two is that you have scores to settle with my father. Go and settle my father. Pay him the money you stole, so that he will give me my own share. I'll marry my girl. Ego is out of market. She's no longer available. Three, when you finish settling my father, you go and look for another girl elsewhere to marry. Not this one. She's married already.
Anyanwu.
What is Anyanwu? Onwa? Are you not married? You are married to me already. I should go. You want to push me out of this house? The house that I followed to build is not possible. It's not possible. Adira, I pity you. It's you that I pity, because if you try to put sand in my garden, Cameroon pepper, I will put Cameroon pepper in your eyes. You will see. Try me. See, let's get married. Let's get married. Don't even try it. Okay. You people should dare me. There will be war. Who is this miscreant? See, you are going close to him even when I'm still here. You don't even want me to walk out well before you start hugging him. You see this car? I'm going to sell it. I'm going to dye this car to black. If you like white cars, if you like white cars, I'm going to change this one to black. You will not like it again. You will see.
Wait, this clown, I don't understand. Who the...
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Adira, my father is waiting for you. Leave this place now. Go and see my father. Pay him back his money. If you want to hug me, you hug me. Stop touching me small.
Go and settle my father. Odera, leave this house. This is not where you're supposed to be. You see this car, I will take it from you. Wait and see. I will take this car from you. You will not see her again. There are a lot of fair girls out there. Go and choose one. Leave my own for me. Odera, after collecting my father's money, you want to collect my girlfriend. You will die, yo. Oh, you are leaning on the car. You are leaning on the car when I'm still here. You are leaning on the car. You see this car? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. If possible, I'll carry it and leave here. You, I'm coming back. Leave this guy. I'm waiting for you at home. If not, there will be war. There will be war!
How did you meet this miscreant? I'm sorry. Let me bring the seat so you sit down. Mama, I don't like this song. What is all this? Did anyone die? Stop crying. Allow me to carry my burden. Stop crying for me.
I don't know what have I done to deserve this. I've asked you severally. Did Onochie offend you? Please tell me.
Mama, how many times will you ask me the same question? And I kept saying that nothing. I just decided to be a better woman. Is anything wrong with that? I went to their house to beg for forgiveness, but he refused. Onochie bluntly refused me and asked me to leave. I have left. Let them continue with their lives. But I promise you one thing, Mama. I will shock them in this life. Onochie will regret not taking me back. Mama, I will make you proud though. I will. No, don't worry yourself.
Ajolo, you must go back there and beg Onochie. You must. See, let me tell you. If you don't go back to this marriage, I will never be happy with you. In case you don't know, the boy that stole Onido's money is back. And the boy has made so much money. He has made big money. And I know very soon he will pay back Onido's money. And they will continue to live big again. They will bounce back. Please don't do something that you will regret. I beg you, please.
Mama, I heard that as well. Their money is no longer my problem. If the man wants, he should give them the whole of this village. It is not my problem. Just like you advised me, I went to ask Onochie to forgive me, but he refused. So you want me to go back again? No, Mama, I will do no such thing. If he wants me to come back, he should come here and ask me to go back with him. Then I will gladly do that. But going back to that house again, Mama, I will never will I. What kind of nonsense is that? Because of the nonsense one they think. Mama, oh my God, you keep on directing me. I will make you proud though. I am a very hardworking woman. So far so good, I've made enough money. If you give me little time, I will blow, I will scatter everywhere. And I will even disgrace you with money. They will see me now. I will blow very well. Nonsense.
You are a woman.
I will not do it.
You are a woman. A woman is supposed to be under a man. Ajuluchuku. Hey!
You mean this?
I'm serious.
What kind of condition is that?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That was what he said. Is that not wickedness? Not only wickedness, witchcraft.
That's one thing I hate about this family. Like, what if business didn't go well?
What
if it naturally died and you didn't make millions out
Nobody is thinking about that now. Yes, with the little money I took, which was supposed to even be for my settlement, I went to establish myself and made so much money. Everybody's talking rubbish. No, nobody's even thinking towards the direction of, okay, what if this boy now had taken this money, go abroad, carry girls, sniff drugs and everything, finish the money and disappear. But because of the good boy that I am now, I went abroad, I made so much money, I came back. And I offered my Oga 20 million naira, which is ×2 of the money I took. I didn't steal it because it's my right. He's supposed to settle me. And then everybody, those useless sons and everybody shouts, even his wife and all. I've told my father, after today, I'm not going to go there again. If they are ready to take that 20 million I offered, they should call for me. I'll bring it. But if not, you should forget about it. I am ready to fight them. Well, after today, like I said, I'm going back to the city to go and establish the business I came for. After that, I'll look for a very beautiful girl and get married, settle down and start my life.
Odira, I don't want you to take such risk. You know he went to the police and he might still go there and revoke it. The court might now ask you to do whatever he wants. I just want you to offer them 30 million if you can do 20 million. 10 million is nothing to you.
You think it's that easy? Eh? I should go bankrupt giving them 30 million. I won't do that too. But anyways, let me sleep over it. I'll think about it. Enough of this my Oga issue and money, million and everything. Let's talk about us.
Us?
Yes.
You and I?
Yeah, yes, you and I. I don't care about what this stupid boy, this rubbish miscreant boy was saying just now. That he's getting married to you soon and everything. See, I'm not one of those village champions. I want to get married. I'm not here to play games or to beat around the bush. If you're ready, you want to get married, go ahead and get married. I'm ready. That's one of the reasons I came.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, 100%.
You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Onoche.
Papa.
My dear wife, Nedima. I called both of you here to discuss this. Ibe and I talked about this boy, Odira. I promised Ibe that by tomorrow I should be able to call Odira and give him the final price on this.
In my opinion, considering all we have been through in this family and you surviving this sickness, I think it's a big testimony. I would suggest we just let it all be in the past and tell Odira to forgive him and just accept the money. Please.
I am equal of the same opinion. I support that motion of forgiveness. Eh? We don't know how much he has made with that money over the years. So if you say he should give you what he has made, how do we determine how much he has made? He can only tell you that 20 million he's offering is what he has made. So if you ask me, so that yes, so that Onoche can go back to the city and get engaged in now.
It's okay. I have heard you. It's alright. There's no problem.
That's why you are standing here. You don't want to come inside.
Forget about that one. Because I came here and he doesn't talk about it.
Hope you are okay. Are you sick?
I'm fine. See, I want us to talk about this marriage thing. I've really thought about it and see, even if you put a gun on my head, this marriage will not work. Listen, I don't want us to start fighting over this thing. Marriage is not by force.
You see, my baby, I know you. Sometimes I don't know you are this funny. Sometimes you like to make me laugh.
And I will please stop this foolishness. I'm not joking. What is funny about this? I'm serious. Listen, see, if you feel you've spent a lot on me, just calculate everything. I'll pay you back. I just want you to stop all this your noise making. Stop coming to my house cause trouble, please. I know I'm talking to you.
Oh my God. Did you just say this thing? You just opened your mouth and you are vomiting. You are vomiting anything you like. Eh? They sounded so good to you. You just open your mouth and talk in there. I don't think you are the one saying this. Who 100 you? This is BCA Radio that is speaking. Because it's not you. If it's you, I will know. What nonsense are you talking about? They sounded so good to you and you can vomit it. You don't know what you're saying. What about my child that you are carrying? What happened to my child?
Well, the truth is, I was never pregnant. I lied to you.
Osi?
I was never pregnant. I lied to you and I'm really sorry about it. And please, I don't want you thinking it's because of Odira. Please.
So this is what you want to do? So finally you have committed it. You are wicked. You are very devilish. Yes. But let me tell you, I will be the last man that will be on this earth. See you get married. I will not let you marry in this world. Never. It will not happen. Instead, I will kill you. Kill that other and kill myself. Yes. You will not marry in this world. You think you're wise?
And now are you threatening me?
Threat? Anybody a threat? This is not a threat. This is not a threat. Listen, it's a promise that I'm cooking for you. You see how they cook food? That's how I'm cooking this promise for you and the other. When it is done, I will serve both of you. Wait and see. You will see. Come back. Come back. I will naked you.
Is it by force? I don't want to marry. I don't want to. Is marriage by force?
Please. Mama, don't do this. Mama, what is it?
He's your father.
What?
He has been vomiting since morning.
Oh my God.
If you go into the room, you will see how he has messed the whole place with his woman.
Papa, what is wrong? I better go and get the bike. Hurry up. Sorry, Papa. Go and get the bike. Let's take him to the hospital. Mama, let's take him to the hospital first, please.
Oh yes, we'll go to the hospital. Where is the money? Send the message to Odira. Let him bring the money because we'll get to the hospital. We need money.
That is not what we'll be talking about now. Everybody out now first. Sorry, Mama, where is his clothing? Hurry up, Mama, get his clothes. You'll get to the hospital. Papa, sorry, you'll get to the hospital soon. Sorry. Ebere, where's the bike?
Papa, are you happy since I came back? I'm still in this village. Huh?
Because I have businesses to do in the city. Yet look at me in the village. Doing rubbish, doing nonsense, doing nothing.
I know. But do not say I didn't warn you. Eh? Whatever amount you want to give to them, go and give it to them now. Because a stage in time saves 9.
But Papa, are they ready to accept it? Eh? I have been begging these people, but they don't want to accept my offer. So what do I do? Is it not obvious I'm making fool of myself? No, Papa, listen. When they have agreed to accept what I offered them, they will definitely send for me. They will ask for me. They will look for me.
Brother, listen to what Papa has said. Go there with the check you said you have written for them. Give them. Then if they refuse to take it, you know that you have done what you have to do.
Exactly. Huh? Because, look, I don't want this matter to degenerate. Yes.
I've heard you. I will do as you have said. But that has to be weakened. Yes. Meanwhile, Papa, I have spoken to my girl and she has accepted to marry me. So I think we need to start getting ready, especially you need to start getting ready to visit them. Yeah, as I'm going to the city now, I will stop by to still see them.
Brother, Brother, why not use this opportunity and visit Chief Onyido's family? Hey, brother, at least when you see something reasonable, you reason it. Listen to what Papa is saying, brother. We have been on your side since. Look, brother, I don't want them to reopen that matter and jail you.
Did you hear her? I don't want you to go to jail. Because a stitch in time saves 9.
Papa, imagine I am threatening my own sister. Who does it think he is? Eh?
Wonder. Let him come here and do that thing he wants to do. I'm waiting.
Why is this boy making things difficult for everybody? Come on, why? Is marriage by force? Because
Tell me, Papa, me, I know why I'm keeping quiet. Odera asked me to marry him and I accepted. He said I should tell Anyanwu to calculate everything he has spent on me. She named the price. He will pay him.
Oh, let him name his price. Let him name his price, take the money and become useful to himself.
Well, it's okay. I will go to his father. We will sit down and discuss this. But let this sound as a lesson to you women. To stop going about collecting things from a man. Come to think of it. Let's assume that a man is dating you and all of a sudden he makes money and decides he will not marry you again. I know you will find it difficult to accept that.
But no man in his right senses can reject him. Not that I will be the one to reject any man with his money on top.
You Queen Elisa.
Papa, see, just do as you've said. Leave Ego. Ego is a beautiful lady. We're not fear. Allow her to make her choice. I'm traveling now. I'll come back around Easter. So you have to manage the little money I give to you. So if there's any other thing, you can call me.
When you're coming back, bring a bag of rice inside this house.
Papa, no problem. Ego, bye bye. Baba.
Mama, I've told you countless times, but you still wouldn't listen to me. What matters in life is that one is happy. Marriage is not the end of life. Since it didn't work out between Onochi and I am going back to the city to face my life and make something better out of it.
Do not say I did not tell you. In future, you see this future, you must regret this action you're taking now. Let me tell you, you must regret it.
Mama, I will not regret anything.
Do not say I did
It is my life and I will not regret it. I'm telling you now, I will not regret anything. Mama, gone are those days, Gone are those days when women cry because of marriage. No, it doesn't happen anymore. You can still be a single mother. Once you have money and you're happy, you're fine. You can take care of your child and your family. And that settles it. Mama Biko, I will not kill myself because Onoche said he doesn't want me anymore. No! I know your fear, Mama. You are scared that things might go wrong and then hunger will kill you. It will not happen. I am your daughter. And I am promising you that you will not suffer. That is why I am going to the city. To make it bigger than I have already made it. So that you will not suffer. Don't worry yourself. I will make you proud. I'm going.
Ajuluchuku, I've advised you as a mother that loves her daughter. Would advise her daughter. Ajuluchuku, hey. I don't know what gave you the mind to be doing this thing you want, this thing you are doing now. I don't know what's giving you the mind to be doing it. Ha! Chineke ekuchakwa mo, akam de kwanenu.
My son, you're welcome. So, since you've been coming here, I've not been able to see you or talk with you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Since I've been coming here, I've never met you in the house before. Yes. I'm happy I met you today.
Well, today I just decided to have some rest at home. How have you been able to resolve the your issue with your former Oga? Have you been able to settle it?
With due respect, sir. Biko, I wouldn't want to talk about it. Yeah, because anytime I talk about it, it gets me aggravated. I get angry all the time. And so, sir, I'll beg, I'll want us to concentrate on the reason I came here. Yeah, I actually came here because of your daughter.
That's all, Papa. He has really tried. He's not going to kill himself for that.
You know, like him myself.
Okay, you see, I felt concerned as a father, and I wouldn't like you to get any other problem with them, you know. So that's why I was trying to intervene and inquire. But it's all right, as you said, you have settled with them. It's all right. You won't kill yourself for them.
The greedy heart will never know all that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted, 'cause the grass is always greener on the
Is your brother at home?
No, he's not around.
Are you sure he's not at home?
He's not around.
Tell him he's needed at my compound immediately. If anything happens to my father, I will not take it lightly with him. Did you hear me? Give him this information. Tell Odira if anything happens to my father, he will not like the side of me he will see. I've said my own.
Oh, that's why you're shouting.
That's why I'm shouting. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
That's why you're shouting.
You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what you got till.
What am I on a level? Guy, what is it now? What do you want us to do now? Guy, don't behave like a woman. What do you want us to do?
My target is Odira. Odira is my target. I say, I think I need to show Odira the stuff I made of.
Odira wants to take my girlfriend from me. He wants to take my girlfriend from me. After taking my father's money, he wants to take my girlfriend. I won't go away twice.
Let us go there now. Let's go there. I believe the girl also will see us. Eh? She will see us also.
What are we still waiting for? Let's plan. Let's just go there. What is it? Let's go.
Now I have plans. You ain't give me money.
Stop the crying, you know? He will be fine.
I'm so worried about him. You don't have seen the way he threw up this morning. The vomit was too much.
It is alright. Stop crying. He will be fine. Have you people done as we discussed? I mean, send somebody to Odera to get the money. I know why I'm saying this.
I've sent my son to send a message to him. Okay. Let him bring the one he agreed to give us. Where is Ebere? Ebere! Ebere! Where is Anyanwu? Where has he gone to? I don't know.
Let me get to the hospital. Let me go and see him. Don't cry again, okay? Take hold of yourself.
Well, my son, no one makes it with crisis. Consider the way this happened. You started. So end it yourself.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I've heard you, sir. Thank you for the advice. Sir, well, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, and I've been trying to do my best. Just that they are not reciprocating. Why I'm trying to do my own, sir, please also try to put in your plans what we discuss. Because I've already discussed with my father, and he's ready, standing by.
Well, we are no longer children. I will say that whenever you and your father comes, we are ready to. We are ready here. We will receive you. Another thing, Ego. Please try and iron out your issue with Anyanwu.
Papa, please, let's not go in with that. I'll discuss it with him.
Oh, Papa, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will be settled. We'll settle everything. Sorry. Yeah? Hello? Yes, I'm still here. What? Are you serious? Okay. I'll round up here now so I can go there and visit him. Yes, I'll go visit. Okay.
What is it?
He just called me that the chief is in the hospital. That Onochi came to the house.
What? Hey, that means you have to go now. Go and see him.
What are you doing? I told you I can't do it. I can't. Do you know the consequences of this action? Do you know the consequences of it? I can't do it. I would not. I won't. You better stop that rubbish. Stop it. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm leaving to Canada. I am leaving to Canada and I can't do it. Can't. I told you.
Ajulu! Just take it back. Take it back. Okay. Because this person you are looking right now is no longer a village babe. I am now a city happening girl. Lejo. Idi Bakod and Chikod. Not yourself. I'm so excited, my lord. Wow. When I was coming, I spoke with Chief on the phone.
Oh, my dear.
He was so excited. I'm coming back to the city.
Oh, my God. We are going to have so much fun.
I am telling you.
Girl, forget all those village talks, huh? Forget them.
Who cares about Onochia?
You are in the city.
Who cares about Onochia and his likes? I don't care. But one thing is for sure.
I know.
They will surely bow.
They will bow.
Because I'm out to make money.
Oh, baby.
And I'm going to make so much money.
Give it to me.
And Chief will get it from me however he wants.
Anyao, is it true? What am I hearing?
What are you hearing? Is it true? Yes, what you are hearing is true. My father is in the hospital, dying. And you are busy with your car, doing guy. Go and give my father his money. Go and give him his money.
Anyao, it's alright. It's alright. Get into the car so we'll go to the hospital.
Hmm?
I have the check inside my car. I'll give it to you.
Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Go and give it to my father in the hospital.
Alright.
He's dying, you know.
Let's go. Let's go. Get in this car. Let's go.
Me and you enter this car. You want me to enter this car so that you'll be using your AC to do shakara for me? I will not. I will not enter this car. Go to the hospital and settle my father. If my father dies, you will die. And you know me.
Anyao, let's go to the hospital.
Did I steal the money with you? Did I steal the money with you? And you want me to go there with you? Go alone.
Anyao.
Make sure even if it's the whole money you made, like my father said, give it to him. So that he can give me my own. Let me marry my girl that you are about to snatch. Snatcher. Wife snatcher. You want to use my father's money to steal my wife? With your want to nurture? Is that not wickedness? Is that not criminality? Never! I will not let you do it. Go. Because let me be watching you. Can you imagine?
Because of what they are. Let me go finish this boy.
Oh my girl! Babes, I am so happy for you, but I am envious of you. Do you know what Chief will do for you?
Oh my God. You shouldn't be envious. Because if I'm there with another whatever it is, I must certainly pass you your own share. You know?
You darling.
No problem.
Okay.
So it's high time I called.
Yeah.
Let me call him.
Okay, go. My girl.
You know what I mean?
Nah, it go to chicod. Very chicod and not yasa.
I can never be yasa.
Never.
We can never be. It's not connecting.
You don't have a second number? Okay, hold on. Let me call it. He uses it for WhatsApp.
Oh, better.
It's ringing.
Hello, Chief. It's your angel. Who is this?
Wrong number. Wrong number. Yes, it's not possible. Hello, Chief. Yeah, it's Jane. What? Hospital? What happened? What is it?
To me? What happened? What did happen now?
Chief is dead.
You see what I've been saying? You see what I've been saying? It has happened. Now what are we going to do? Tell me, what are we going to do?
Why will Onochie hit him? Why will Onochie hit him? Eh? What is that?
I have changed my mind. I will not give that family a dime again. Whatever they want to do, they should do it. I am equal to the task. I will stand them and I will fight them.
What is it, Seth? Eh?
You're a thief! Yes! Don't let this small money you made enter into your head. You stole your gas money and ran away, and now you have mouth to talk. Eh?
And so, he has agreed to give them the money. So why will Onochie hit him?
Papa, brother is equal to the task. Eh?
Sigini, equal to what? Huh?
Me, to bury him. Am I the one that killed him? Huh? Onochie has the guts to hit me. There's no problem. I'm waiting. I will keep my words. But I'm waiting for them. They will hear from me. The only word I want to hear from you is that you are going there tomorrow to give them the check. That is the only word you have to. I will not take this. Odira killed my father. I will not have it.
Onochie, calm down. Calm down. This does not warrant you hitting him. Listen, no one is strong.
As for me, I don't have anything to say yet. I have my plans.
What we should be talking about here is how we can get that money he promised from him so that you can go and pay Chief Alushiego his money back. After that, we deliberate on how to bury your father.
No. Odira will bury my father. He is going. He has no choice. He will bury my father. Else. In fact, get from me. Wait for me.
Onochie.
Ichi, what is important to me is my girlfriend.
What sort of bad luck is this? I mean, what is all these things, eh? What have I gotten myself into?
Babe, Chief died. You didn't die. Listen, I know how you feel. But I promise you that I will introduce you to other men, richer and more generous than Chief.
Not that easy. It's not that easy, Jane. It's not. I feel so ashamed of myself. As a matter of fact, I feel like taking my life.
Taking your life?
Because I took risk to be here.
Excuse me, Chief died. You did not die, girl. See, let me tell you something. Soldier go, soldier come. Barrack still remain. You don't understand me? I said I will give you someone that's more richer and generous than Chief. Who be Chief? Let him go and rest in peace.
Leave all these things. You want to know the truth?
What is the truth?
The truth is that Angelo Chukwunowomak is no longer chickled and accord. I am now totally Yasan.
You can never be Yasan. I
I will chico and bako you. I will give you a man that will take care of you. Please stop it. Stop it, please.
Look at Chief. A man that gave me the sum of 400,000 naira for the very first time without having any kind of knowledge of me.
What is
Who does that?
What is 400,000? People that give people 1 million naira, just seeing them, they'll give you envelope, 1 million naira, transfer it to your account. Guy, 400,000 is and cook food safe. What did they talk about? What's 400,000? Relax, calm down.
A lot of things are going through my mind. I left Onochi and now the only man I'm hoping on to is dead.
Oh please. Back on, we go home now. Gather yourself together. You need to be backward and chickered so that you will not be yassered like this. You can't. Not when I'm still alive. You have to eat this food. I prepared this food specially for you. Relax, calm down now. Namio.
Odera is in trouble. What trouble? It's true he took his Oga's money, but he has come to return it. What did he say?
That does not mean he will not answer the query at the station. A thief is a thief.
You shut up. What do you mean?
Well, he stole from his Oga. And there is no way you will steal from somebody without being humble. Eh? You have to advise him because there is no way he will win this case.
Yes, you are right. He's going to come today. I will tell him to take the check to him. But if they had collected the money when he gave it to them, this wouldn't have happened. Yet they'll be forming like what I don't know. Ajola has left Onoche now due to poverty. I get them before, no be amo.
Well, that is their own. What are you saying about you and Ayahu?
I beg talk better thing. Eh? Why do you like bringing up Ayahu's issue when we are talking something serious?
So this thing we are saying, is it not better thing? Or this one I just said is not better thing?
Stop it, I beg.
Okay, sorry.
Hey. Mr. Mo, what's the problem? Why are you lying down? Huh? Hey!
I got you! I got you! Kill him!
You want to take my girlfriend?
See blood. See blood. See blood. See blood. See blood. See blood. Wait. He's dead. Wait. Jesus. Abo. You have killed him. You have killed him. He's dead. He's dead. How come? Why did you hit him? Why did you hit him? Only hitting now. You know he was trying to show muscle. Did I tell you to hit him? I said let's attack him and why did you hit him that? Why did you hit him? You was showing muscle now. I decided to muscle him down now. Did you see what you did here? Who sent you? Guys, let's leave here now. Let's leave here right now. Let's go.
Mama, what is this now? Mama, what is this? Mama, I don't like this thing you are saying to me. I don't just like it at all. They sent her out of the house. How is she the cause of his death? Mama, please. If you want to pass information to me, stop blaming me. I don't like it. They sent her out of the house already. She is not the cause of Chief Onyedo's death. She's not. Mama, Biko, I'm not in this mood this morning. Biko, I don't like it. Mama, I'll speak to you later. What's this?
What is it?
Your father-in-law is dead.
Huh? I mean, how? When? I mean, when did it happen?
Maybe yesterday. See.
My goodness.
Ajulo, I think you need to go. Okay? They are blaming me and I don't like it.
But why on earth would they blame you? Of course you're not the cause.
Exactly, my point exactly. Listen, the chief you came to see is dead. And I cannot risk introducing you to other of my friends. I don't want this blame game again, okay? If you want to stay in the city, you can go and look for another place, but not here.
No, Jane, you can't say that to me. I mean, what do you mean by that? I should go. Well, go to where? How? Where?
The chief that you came to look for in this town is dead. You understand me? They are already blaming me that because of your this thing. I don't want problem. Please, just take your things and leave.
But wait. You brought me to this town. You introduced me to people. You made me who I am today. So if you ask me to leave, where do I start from?
Okay, I brought you to the city. Now you see you are blaming me. Ajulu.
I'm not blaming you.
Ajulu, you have to go.
Please, don't say...
And pack your things and leave, please.
Jane!
Jesus! Is this not Mr. Odera that came back from abroad last month? Who killed him?
What happened to him?
I don't know.
See if someone attacked him.
I saw
Odera that just came back from the city. Yodera, bam bam.
Jesus, what happened to him? How come? Jesus Christ.
Just give him more time. Because Ayo can Ayo. If he doesn't come again, in fact, I will not hold you back again. I will allow you to take it up with him.
Mama.
Oh?
Mama, I don't think we need to wait anymore. Let Buddha call the police and get Odira arrested.
All I know is I will not beg him. I will not beg him to pay back the money he stole from Papa. He will pay back every dime of it.
Hey! Ichie, what is that? Hey! Alueme, Odira is dead. I said Odira is dead.
Which Odira? How?
What? Go outside there. Go and see how people are gathered. Odira was attacked and killed on his way to this village. Who's Amokwe? We are doomed. We are doomed. We are doomed. Hey!
Come out. Jane, don't do this to me now. Why are you doing this?
You have to go. I don't like this blame game. You have to go.
Please, Jane. It's me. It's me, Jane. You can't do this to me. I mean, you cannot bring me in the middle of the road and then you just let me go like that. You already know everything. I mean, did I do anything bad by coming with you to the city just like you asked me to?
Okay. I brought you to the city, right? Yes. Now I'm telling you to go back. How hard is that? Go back. Okay, now fine. You saved some money, right? You can rent an apartment. But staying here, it's a no. You can't stay here.
Jane, it's really hard for me. I can't go. You know everything already. I can't go back to the village. I can't. Don't do this to your sister now.
Okay.
Please.
Please, you have to go. I don't want you here.
Jane! Jane, please don't do this. Jane! Jane!
The greedy heart will never know. All that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted. Cause the grass is on.
At least say something. What is it? What is it? At least say something. What is it?
Leave me alone!
So you don't know what you have till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Hey.
You don't know what you
Mama, we have lost the money.
You never miss your water till you're well.
Who could have done this? What kind of thing is this? Bukwana Manati and Koji.
I don't know who could have done this to us. But why would it happen at this time of my life?
I don't know.
You
Hey!
don't know what you got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry.
Officers, look at them. Look at them. These are the people having issues with my son.
Ichie, what?
Look at them.
Ichie, what is it?
Don't ask me that stupid question. I'll punish you. Do you have to kill my son?
Yeah, hey! How? It's just now that Ichie came to tell us that your son died, though.
Yes, so.
Ichie of 4, please, calm down. This family is innocent of this.
Very innocent.
You don't ask me to calm down. Eh? You ask me to calm down. My son was on his way here.
No, he didn't come here.
He did not come here.
Young man, we were told that you had issues with him.
No, never. I did not have any issue with him. In fact, his late son had an issue with my father. He stole my father's money, and he did not bring back that money until my father died yesterday. How can you now come and say I killed your son?
Were you not the one that threatened that you would kill him?
I did not threaten it. Why are you putting this in my head? When?
Threatening him. He said he took me away from him.
You see, you have to come with us to the station now.
Can you listen to me, officer? I did not.
There is nothing to say now. When you get to the station, you tell us.
I'm telling you what happened. That's this. See, listen to me.
Move, no plenty talk.
Now,
move it. Officer, wait.
I said move it.
Handcuff him. He wants to run. Let me take this way. I did not. Hey!
The love of money is the root of every evil. The lack of money is the source of many pain.
Hey!
I will have to tell you the whole truth. You made the biggest mistake of your life. There is nothing out there in the street. Those men you see giving us big money, my darling, most of them are ritualists. Yes, we only take the money because we have no choice. If I will advise you, go back to your husband and beg. There is nothing like having a roof of marriage over your head. Nothing like having a man that takes care of you, no matter how little. See, all those runs girls you see out there, none of them are happy. We are not happy. No matter how we claim to be, we are not.
Jane, this is not fair. Jane, this is not fair. It is me, Aju. Jane, this is not fair.
Listen to me. Go back to your husband and beg him. Jane is even jealous of you because you are married. I'm telling you. Well, if you still want to stay here and do runs, you can join me in my room. But my darling, it is not worth it. It doesn't suit you, it doesn't fit you. The choice is yours.
The greedy heart will never know. All that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted. 'Cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one you have. So you don't know what you have till it's gone, 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 gone. You don't.
What I know is that I did not shoot. I was not the one that hit him. I was not the one that hit him. Oh. It was Abo who hit him on the head, and he died.
My son?
Yes, Abo, your son.
Hey!
I told Abo and the other short boy, say, let's beat him. Let us beat him, for him to leave my woman alone. On getting there, the boy refused to allow us to beat him in peace. He was showing muscle. He was showing muscle, hard man, people that came from abroad. Why will he be showing us car, doing anyhow? Then as we are beating him, now Abo, your son, with big head, rush carried stone and hit him on the head and he died. Hey! Abo should go to prison, not me.
Anyanwu, why? How could you do this to us?
Hey.
Now how do you get the money back?
Mama, I don't know. I'm just sorry. Abo should go to prison, not me.
You're sorry. And this is all you can say. You are sorry. Hey. See, if you know what is good for you, you better go to the police station and report yourself.
Anyanwu! Hey! I will go to my house now and bring my son. I will go and take my son. All of us will go to the police station. All of us cannot suffer for what he does not know.
Abo should go there. It's Abo that will go there. Abo should.
It's my I am going to bring my son now.
Don't bring your son. It's your son that will go to prison, not me. Mama, I'm not going to any prison. Abo should go to prison. I'm not going. I'm fighting for my rights. If Abo will not go to prison, Eonoche should stay there. Yes, everybody was fighting for their rights. Papa was fighting for his right. I was fighting for my right. So what's Abo's concern? I say, Abo, come, let's beat. Abo carried stone. Eh? Ajolo, Agaracha, you're back. You're back here in this house with me. Eh? I warned you. But you did not listen. You know if you ship back. You carried your boss and left. Today you are back. Huh? Look at you. You have lost your marriage. Shame on you. I say shame on you. You've lost your marriage. You don't want to live in poverty. Now, you will see the sister of poverty.
Baby heart will never know. All that glitters is not gold. Precious things, you take them for granted. 'Cause the grass is always greener on the other side. Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You think there's something better than the one you have. So you don't know what you have till it's gone, 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 gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. Till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry. And you don't know what you got till it's gone. Till it's gone, gone, gone. No use crying. Move on. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Till gone till it's gone. Your heart is filled with sorrow, pain and regret. Now you've learned your lesson, but it's too late, too late. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. It's too late. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry, and you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You never miss your water till your well runs dry, and you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Till it's gone, gone.